Spot 20.
Yo, what up everybody? Hello, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Dude, Unique Executed, thank you for the 20 months. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. And butts you too. What's up, Pugsley? What's going on? Irizate? Am I saying it right? What's going on? Account More? What's up, Mitchumsey? Mr. Jones, how you doing? What's up, Hardinio? What's going on, A. Mason? What's up, Norman is him? Mr. Jones, hello. What's going on? Clash is Trashery? Am I saying it right? Scrinny, how you doing? What's up, Lemon? What's going on, Dreamy Blue Boy? Dem Qua Life, that right? What's up, Dubzerker? What's going on, Urban? What's up, I Am Failure? What's going on, Cosminizen? How do you say it? Cosmisian, hello. What's going on, Xander? Hello, Bell. What's going on, Oleki Wanski? Is that right? Did I get it right? What's up, Juan? What's going on, Jay? What's up, Dippin King? 14 Jamar. What's up, dude? What's up, Plax? Hug you? That right? Hug you? How you doing? Rusty Duck. What's up, man? What's up, Psy Ducky? Dirty Gene, how you doing? What's up, Mew? Cherry, hello. What's up, Zorek? Zothrex.
BL4 Jolts Blankies.
Chaos, thank you so much for the 37. Welcome back, dude. I know, we're gonna be watching the footage in a bit here, like pretty quick. I just want to say hey to everybody. What's up, Lalga? Thank you for the 87 buds. Welcome back, man. Holy crap, in the tier 3. Bro.
Nice.
How?
Happy
Thank
9
you.
months. Harlo looks pretty fun.
Thank you, Lalga. Thank you. And for real, big welcome back to you. Holy crap. And J Rockets, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Harlo actually shifted my mindset. I was very like, I don't really care about Harlo that much. And now after seeing her skill tree, I'm just like, oh, they actually, did some different stuff this time around. And it looks pretty good. But yeah, like, I'm excited for all the characters now.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it's kind of funny. Vex is still at the bottom. I just want to point that out. But my current order of characters, I think right now, is going to be Amon, Harlo, Rafa, and then Vex. But yeah, we'll see. Celos, thank you for the Prime 7. Also, enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. Thank you. And then Cherry, the lad, thank you for the membership. Yo, welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, too. Yeah, Harlo looks awesome. Okay, let's jump into watching some stuff, dude. I just opened the game because why not? But, yeah, let me find some, like, video. I've only seen, like, a little bit of footage today, so I don't know all the stuff just yet. Let's see. Today, Borderlands 4, upload date. Okay. Okay, I see some, like, stuff for, like, Vex gameplay and stuff. I want to focus on Harlo and, Amon today. Wait. Ooh, wait. Did somebody post Shield gameplay? Yo? Is that Shield gameplay? What am I looking at here? No, it's not Shield gameplay. I gotta find, hold on. What if hold on, you guys can't see what I'm saying right now. I'm just trying to make sure I don't, like, leak any important information from my, my side. Okay. Where is, okay, Harlo, skill tree stuff. Okay, yeah. We're gonna look at that in a bit. Let's not watch that just yet. Okay, this looks like bags. Harlo and Amon gameplay. Let's see. There's got to be something in here. What is this one? Yo, Shield gameplay. Okay, I was looking for Shield gameplay. Somebody posted some. Apparently, Ben Gunn posted this 9 hours ago. Okay, I want to see the Shield stuff. We haven't seen much about it yet. So let me pop this up. Boop. Brian Central, he covered Harlo stuff, but yeah, let's start with Amon and the Shield stuff, because again, Amon's my favorite guy, so I gotta check him out. Okay, we are watching in 4K quality, so hopefully it's like looking okay for you guys. Pretty crisp. Leak it? No, it's not a leak. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to, like, leak my information or something, It's really dangerous to run, like, primary monitor at all times, so I usually keep it on game capture. Because, dude, what if something pops up in the corner, like, you know... Dude, I remember one time, Skype? I think it was Skype. This is ancient gone footage now. But, was it my sister or my mom? They, like, messaged me on Skype. And, bro, it popped up in the corner, and I'm like, guys, you didn't see anything. I'm like, oh, jeez, you know. Okay, Amon gameplay. So again, I do want to point out, this is from Ben Gunn. If you guys want the video link too, I will drop it here. Boop. Boop. But yeah, big thanks to Ben Gunn for showing this today. Yeah, we're still seeing like the Fate Field stuff and the Inceptious Vault again and again, but it's more about checking out what the characters are. So the class mod bottom left is Explosive Cyborg. Oh. Okay, so that's just going to be the vault, yeah.
Borderlands 4, one day closer.
Yo, say this dirty, thank you for 37 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Borderlands. I love it. The mission goal, yeah, go to your death. I love that. It's very threatening. And Spooderman Kills, thank you for 19. Welcome back, man. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. Okay, so we already went over the whole, like, Amon skill tree stuff. I'm not gonna reiterate that. If I see any, like, numbers that stand out, like maybe they changed something, then I'll point it out. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. Like, I don't know if he's, like, a Borderlands mega fan, or if he's, like, you know, into FPS games, you know, for the most part, or has never played first-person shooter. I don't know. My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, first off, what is the augment he took? Forge waves now consume more vengeance and explode on impact. Okay, so it's stronger forge waves and bigger radius. Respawn timer shorter. It's still like the 17 seconds we saw like about a month ago now. Yeah, it's not like, you know, more short than it was before. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've already seen the SDO page, but did anything change? I don't think so. Whip. Hey, what's up, Sachaj? How you doing? Did I say it right? Dude, Shield gameplay. I wonder if they reduced the visual pollution on Shield too. I'm always gonna point out visual pollution. Yo, he is specking the most interesting build. Oh wait, he took a different augment. Hold on. Forge waves now partially consume or restores action skill duration and firewall duration. Okay, so you hit them, you get more duration. Cool. And more damage. The same, yeah. I didn't think it changed at all.
Until everyone is free.
He died. He cut it out. He died. I saw that. Resurrected left or right corner. All right, let's do some shield. Come on. Yes. Okay. So it looks the same. I mean, as long as you can see like clearly what's in front of you, I think that's fine. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. The shield taking damage and like blocking your look. This might be my lowest ranked action skill for Amon right now. I'm sorry, but like that's like I understand the shield's taking damage, but like I can't see, bro. I hope they readjust that or change that. Yeah, I don't like that. What do you guys think about that? Where's Harlo? We'll watch some Harlo in a bit. Right now we're checking out the shield gameplay. Playing or watching a video? We're watching a video. Yeah, tunnel vision, right. It's like you're gonna basically your view is like this, but then it becomes this. And as you take more damage, it's like probably less. It's like you're seeing less and less, and like visual, you know, visual clarity is important. Oh, you like pet builds? That's cool. Oh, hey, he's got the deflector modifier. We learned that deflector will go around you, like not directly into you. So the deflection thing is not like too bad to worry about. So if you're doing co-op, I guess maybe possibly that could be bad for your teammates, but like the bleeding effect on BL2. It's a Q for deal out damage because it's full. Yeah, but still, like, it's taking your view away, and I don't like that. Even if it is a visual indicator for something else in your skill tree, I don't really care for that. So right now, the shield's, like, very clear. There's the firewall. Dude, I'm so glad somebody used the firewall. Nice. How did that deploy, by the way? Did he just kind of pick that area, or what? Looks like it's based on where your crosshair is, maybe? So you'd want to look into the ground, maybe, when you place it? Yeah, this right here. So there's the vengeance meter, by the way. I never noticed till now. I just want to see. So it's not full. You consume some vengeance. Take some more damage. So that look right there tells you, like, vengeance is full. But then again, dude, like, he does the whip and he's down a tiny bit, and now it's all fresh again. So maybe it's a, hey, consume some vengeance if you want visual clarity back. Like, that's kind of like what they're asking for in the gameplay. Oh, we saw him control it. The bitrate warrior. Oh! I was aimed down sight. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge the gameplay too much, but yeah, we are seeing some new stuff, so I'm happy. Bitrate warrior. Yeah, the cracks around the shield are kind of like low res, aren't they? Some res kits granting reload speed increase. Yeah, that is a thing. There's like elemental immunity, reload speed, movement speed, a lot of good stuff.
More of the order are moving in.
I'm glad he's utilizing all of his stuff too. Like, not just, you know, the gunplay. Like, dude, the first time I played BL4 for that like demo thing I showed, I'm distracted, sorry. But yeah, I was like so focused on the gunplay that I forgot to like use action skill a lot, or my ordnance. Have you seen console performance yet? I don't think so. It's been only PC. But I think there's supposed to be like Switch 2 gameplay at Gamescom. Anyone know anything about that? Wait, Silksong comes out this or September 2? I didn't know that. I knew it was like happening. Yo! No, right here. The shield's already all beat up. Why? It's fresh and new. Look, it's fresh. See? He pops it up, and it's already like that. Huh? Why? Chad, does anybody know why the shield's already, you know, distorted? Yeah, maybe a visual bug? Holy, yo, what? Hold on. What did you just do there? Bro needs to calm down. Boom, you're dead. And I only consumed... See, he's got that augment for like, if you hit the enemy, you get some duration back. And like, it's sustained pretty well during all that. Dude, that's fast-paced. I like that. He looks so cool. Dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Yeah, then the shield became clear. I think it's a visual bug. Like, maybe it's remembering the last look of it from the last time you used the action skill. Like, right now it's all blah, 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 blah. But then he does this. And then it's clear. I don't know what's going on. Dude, that's ridiculous. Calm down. It was charged, yeah, but like the vengeance meter is a charge meter, and it was already full, or like we've seen it all over the place, and yet the shield still like randomly busted up. How much vengeance? No, because it's perfectly clear when he had like literally almost full vengeance, like a minute ago.
I have estimated you well.
This is from Ben Gunn.
Call me guardian.
Hey, gotta point out, this player is playing decently well.
Calm the cold air on your neck.
Who should you play first? Do exclamation point BL4 randomize and have it pick for you?
Not like the progeny.
Vibranium, maybe? Or Vibranium? Vibranium?
Oh, nice.
Yo, Speed! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That was from pausing the game? Hold on. Bros game froze up pausing the game. That's not good.
Oh, nice.
And yo, Chaka, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back, Chaka. Thank you, thank you. Almost a year, by the way. Holy moly. Oh, wait. Yo, they listed the manufacturers in the lower left corner now. Before, that was not there. It was just like a card and nothing there. I like that touch. Very nice. UE5 stutters? Yeah. Hopefully it gets, you know, fixed or whatever. Like, the inventory's responsive. Jacob's Harlo. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, data list. Yeah. Power cycle. On use, instantly start recharging equipped energy shield. Yeah, okay. Shield stuff. That's gonna be your ordnance compound. Deals increased damage per enemy hit. Wide disc. So wide disc is just like the normal delivery, I think. And that's a Ripper? So Ripper are like the disc manufacturer? Ordnance damage, action skill cooldown. +4 health regen. I guess you're still early game. Dude, Purple Com boosting 7 points in total. That's... wow. Does that mean that legendaries boost 8 or 9 or something? Like, how much for legendaries? Yeah, what's up, Winter Sun? How you doing? And Lucky Mike, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. No, that was Speed, not I Show Speed. I don't think he would ever stop here. He doesn't play Borderlands, I don't think. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, so it is manufactured by Jacobs for the enhancement, but they don't list it on the corner. I guess it's only for weapons? I don't know. No, the inventory UI is a hot topic. People like it, people hate it. I used to hate it, but now I'm like, you know what? It's responsive. I can see all the information I need to know. I don't mind it. I'm used to it now, you know? Firewall? He's not utilizing Firewall much, though. Dude, he is getting whipped. So right here, he's got 3 bars of vengeance out of 5, right? And it's still clear. So what determines the shield breaking? Or not breaking, but like, you know, looking damage. Dude, it's going off. Dude, see, okay, this is what I'm talking about. In the Gearbox gameplay they've shown us for, like, Amon, like, they do the action skill stuff so slow, like, boop, 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 and that's it. And the actual gameplay where people spam the crap out of it, it's so much faster. I like that. Dude, 60-second cooldown, juice. Order Legion's Amon when? I mean, it could happen. Someday. Yo, Allegiance runs are gonna be so fun in BL4. Cause like, ooh, burp, sorry to say lunch. Every equipment slot pretty much has a manufacturer.
The Timekeeper's servants approach.
Oh. Did this controller break? Yo, he jumped forward, wait. What happened here? Dude, he's spinning out of control, he can't. That wasn't by his choice, I don't think. Hopefully that's not a mouse and keyboard thing? Stick drift, or maybe he pressed, what is it? No, because he's on controller. There's a way to lock your input on, turning on mouse and keyboard. I can't recall how. Controller crashed out? Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's controller or the game, you know? He's on keyboard now. Yo, you're right, you're right. Wait a minute. Controller. Jump cut. Keyboard. Well, confirm. You gotta use mouse and keyboard for BL4. So he prefers controller, but he can play mouse and keyboard. He's playing decently well with mouse and keyboard, I think. Oh yeah, maybe it died. You know what? People were playtesting this game all day, so maybe it just happened to die at that moment. But I thought in video games, if your controller died, it would like stop the gameplay and pop up and say, "Yo, reconnect controller," or whatever. He said controller died in comments. Ha, yep, right there. You're right.
Nice.
6 more days left, Jolt type.
Yo, bro, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. What do you mean 6 more days? Wait. Huh? Is it gonna roll around in 6 days, you saying? Also, thank you for the tier 3. Holy crap, man. Thank you. And hey, welcome back. Oh, that's insane. Basic training, that's right. That's right. You seem excited about it. Are you ready for it to be over, or are you sad it's gonna be over? Max level's most likely 50 for BL4. Can I start the video again? No, no. You can... Here, I'm gonna link the video again, just for those who want to click on it. Oh. But yeah, I don't want to restart the video every time somebody jumps in. Firewall. So I saw the firewalls doing fire damage, or adding fire damage to non-elemental gun. Oh wait, no, no, no. He's near the firewall. He takes burn damage. There was some like AoE thing with the firewall. I mean, he is armored, so it makes sense it's not like doing a lot. Fireball. Firewall.
My quest cannot be halted.
Holy movement speed? Did they reduce it more?
My quest cannot be halted.
Yo.
My quest cannot be.
I don't know if that's the field of view trick in my brain. But like, has holding ordnance, or no, I guess holding heavy weapons in ordnance always slowed you that much? He's moving slow, it looks like. I do understand the whole like heavy weapon makes you move slow, but is it slower than before? Infinite ammo? Yeah, that's an ordnance thing. So basically it goes on cooldown. You can see down here at the bottom. And then once it comes back, you have your duration of it again. The gun perk. I'm not gonna go all the way back, but what would that even be? This augment here, he didn't put it on, but this augment, if you put it on, you have reduced movement speed when you aim down sight, but get like a lot more gun damage. But he's not using it.
A mistranslation. A noun.
Oh yeah, maybe that specific heavy weapon reduces like movement speed even more. No, because we saw the card on it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe specific ordnances, like maybe by default, Ripper ordnance makes you like really slow. Dude, I know, I'm so happy that Harlo's like radiation cryo based. Like that's a fun like set of moves. Calm down, bro. No, go off, bro. Dude, the whip's so fast and responsive. I love that. So right now, shield's clear. I'm still wondering about the shield thing that we keep seeing. Yeah, look at that. Like, ordnance is... Or not ordnance, sorry. The vengeance meter's nearly full. Maybe when it's low, it gets all cracked up. I don't know. We'll see. No, that can't be it either, because we saw it, like, broken a bit full. Or, like right now, there's, like, no... It's clear, see? I have no idea. I think it, like, breaks a bit when people are shooting at it, so they want you to use ordnance. Or, I keep calling it ordnance. Use your whip, and then, like, it clears up maybe after that. She's gonna nuke everything. Dude, the Chroma Accelerator. That's gonna be my main, I think. Throw the shield. That's a Capstone. He doesn't have the skill points for that. Unfortunately. Or if it isn't a Capstone, I'm pretty sure it's like Capstone, but if it isn't, then he still doesn't have the points to get down to that skill right now.
More of the Tidekeeper's puppets.
Oh, tied to character health? Yeah, maybe. So shield out, and then like it's a visual indicator that like, hey, you're all like hurt. Heal up, bro. Was it secondary augment or like tier 2 augments or whatever? Or tier 4 augment? Tier 4 augment. Yeah, he didn't spec the skill tree to get to that. So we won't see that. Also, it seems like everybody gets about a half an hour for their gameplay. Dude, the whip looks so good! Ah, I'm nerding out. Dude, I want to play it so bad. Dude, I feel like, do we all have like that like withdrawal right now? Like, I need to play BL4 like right now. Dude, look at him. He doesn't even care what he's hitting. He just wants to swing it. He just wants to flex how much he can whip. It lasts for so long too. And that's thanks to that hit the enemy, get some duration back, or get some vengeance or whatever. Yo!
Hello, level up dude. I might have a group of 4 to play BL4 once it's out.
Ooh, that's exciting. Yo, best buckethead. Thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Dude, going straight into co-op at launch, that's awesome. I hope you guys have fun. Indiana Jones took some steroids. Also, I mentioned it the other day, but I'm so happy for how fast you like enter Fight for Your Life. Like right now, he takes like lethal damage, falls in. It's like, boom, my gun's out, I can shoot you. Like that's faster than Borderlands 2. Like twice as fast. Like good quality of life.
This destination.
No! Did he fall off the cliff too? Right. And yeah, cooldown or respawning's what? Not 20 seconds, it's 17 seconds, so a little bit better. Looks so good, dude. I'm like, I want to play it. Gearbox, come on, just drop it early. Should you pre-order? I mean, it's your call. I don't want to be the one to like decide for you. Just know when you pre-order, you know text-wise what you're getting, but what the actual content consists of, that's kind of the gamble. You know, what if like DLC 3 is like trash? You know, then you just like pay for it. So you could maybe possibly save money by being patient and like seeing what the DLC is about first, and then cherry picking which ones you want to buy and not buy. But I mean, if you're like a super Borderlands nerd like me, I'm just gonna buy the big edition the day before. Oh, he's right here on the guy. He must have cut forward. Did he just finish all the crystals? But no, there's 2 more. I see. Wait, no, he did. No, he didn't. Never mind. Bro! Wait. He's got no vengeance left. He's allowed to whip still? I gotta watch all that again. It's just funny. Is it not funny? It's just... So because he's hitting the enemy with that augment, he's getting some vengeance back, but immediately consuming it. So I think he's staying at like 0 and jumping up a little bit and then going back to 0. So as long as he doesn't miss a whip, he can just keep whipping over and over. And also, hold on, let me rewind again. Watch his duration per action skill. It just keeps jumping and jumping and jumping. Wait, no. I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. Sorry. The augment is giving action skill duration back per hit. Vengeance is just like locked at like a low value of 0. So you're not getting like a lot out of vengeance, but instead you're just getting like the base damage of the whip. Yeah. So yeah, if you look at the action skill bar right here, where I'm circling, you'll just see it jumping up and up and up and up. Also, one more time, is it infinitely sustainable or do you have like diminishing returns? Dude, I don't know. It looks like if you're spamming spot on, you might be able to keep it up forever. Overshield? What overshield? Oh yeah, he's getting overshield too. That's part of the one of the skills. It's like one of these, maybe. Yo, cryo damage over shield or whatever. Dude, he got a pearl! Oh my goodness, look guys, pearls were in BL4. Wait, I gotta post about this. It's just funny. I got a meme about it because it would be funny to say there's a pearl. Okay. Twitter. I want people to correct me, but it's just like, it's engagement bait, let's be honest. Okay. Usage based? For what exactly? What do you mean by that? Looks near infinite? Yeah. Like, if you spam the crap out of it, will it, like, be enough to sustain it indefinitely until, like, you miss a shot? Or miss a whip? Irritable modifier. He's got a thing floating above his head that's shooting down at Amon right now. That's what that is. That's irritable. Like, it's confirmed that's, like, what it is. So, just don't stand in front of him. I wonder if that thing's damageable. I don't know. No, it looks like they're spawning out of him. Don't die. Don't die, my dude. No! Wish they had pearls. I hope they have pearls. Your previous comment? Thought the shield was a 60-second cooldown. How he spam open close. Shield 60-second cooldown. How do you spam open close? Oh, are you talking about the whip thing? The shield's out. That's your action skill. And the whip is also your action skill. Like that same action skill is the whip and the shield. So when he's whipping, the shield's just like, you know, put aside. And then when he's done whipping, the shield comes back in front of him. Is that what you're asking? 27-second bug. Yeah, I reported that today. So apparently if you have Ordnance out and Fall in the Fight of Your Life, it will show a bugged cooldown on it. I think it's like a visual bug. Like it's actually is cooling down, but like it looks like it's not. We had that same bug, I think, in BL3. But I did report that already this morning. Because I saw somebody for Harlo gameplay have that happen. You're tripping? No, you're good, you're good. Hey, if you have any questions, ask away. Like right now, the shield's like put to the side. Like left hand's hold shield, right hand's whip and nay. Dude, if they do that, oh my goodness, could you imagine if they added a freaking emote for whip and nay? I would cringe so hard. I would use it and I would cringe. I would hate myself for using it. Oh no, oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. What if I slam during that jump? Will I just die?
Nothing much if it doesn't follow.
Ball Hunter, bro. What was that, action thing or, class mod? I must know. So greens are +4. Blues +5. Purple's +6. No, see, like, okay, green +4, like 3 and 1. You would think blues +5, purple's +6, but we got +7 here. What if they're like doing a +4 for green, +6 for blue? No. +4 for green, +5 for blue, +7 for purple. Like, maybe we do like 2-point jumps from purple to legendary. +9 for legendary, maybe.
This one tried so very hard.
Yeah, Harlo has been shown. We're gonna show her in a second. I want to watch this gameplay. This is the first like actual shield gameplay from a fan. Health first, we see that. Hold on. Jeez, got to see all the stuff. I do like how they color coded the action skill stuff now. Or sorry, the skill stuff. The skill tree, you know, color stuff. Ordnance damage.
Nonetheless, it is always the.
Oh wait, what? What did I just see there? Okay, speed 40%. Yeah, we know about that. That's crazy. Splash damage on use grant increased splash damage dealt by 25%. Oh, that's a thing.
It's the creative that pays for the mistakes of the
3 weeks away. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Mega explosive. Yeah, not explosive. Mega explosive. Okay, somebody still needs to pull the frickin' Harlo comm from this boss. Out of everybody at the Fan Fest, nobody got it. We got every character comm except for Harlo. He's so beefy.
Witness to your beginning. Now,
Will they have pre-download for the game? I don't know. I would hope so. Let people download it like a day before. The whip! The whip! He's got no vengeance, so it's just base damage. Again, if you're just joining, the bar right here is your vengeance meter. He does forget about Firewall a lot. Which, you know, that makes sense. Oh! What was that? Was that a action skill cancel? Wait, hold on. I gotta... He tried to do grapple during all this stuff he was spamming, and I think it, like, did a cancel on some animation. Okay, whip. Grapple. Right after whip. Shield goes down. Okay, it just looked weird. Yeah. Whip is clean. Dude, the whip is so spammable, though. Like, the whip is kind of the bottom action skill that I wanted to use, but after seeing, like, how fast it is, I think it's second place right now. My first place is the double axe. Second place, the whip. Third place, probably the fire punch thing. Does 0 damage. No, this guy's just beefy, bro. He's a beefy boss. Like, I'm glad we have, like, actual tough bosses. That being said, we found a way to wipe them pretty fast during our FanFest gameplay with the Mookie pistol, but yeah. Like, keep in mind, if you're level 20 at this point, you probably have a very nice setup. You know, maybe you stop and farm, like, some really good stuff. For the FanFest, or for this gameplay, like, you're just given random stuff to start with. And also, he spec'd a very, like, interesting build. Skill points everywhere, so, you know. But he plays very well, regardless. What's up, JVs? Yeah, double axe just seems so much fun. I want to do the whole, do melee damage, activate all kill skills build, you know? And the auto free setup. The current meta, from what I've seen, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, toot my own horn, but from what I've seen, the secondary fire on a gun that Epic NG found so far has the most DPS we've seen for this game. Second place would be the Mookie setup I showed for the FanFest. Like, we were able to insta-wipe a whole entire bar in one go. But yeah, I don't know if the secondary energy X shotgun thing that Epic Energy found, I don't know if that's, like, you know, bugged, or if it's actually, like, that good. Forge drone build? I think my idea right now is to give Amon the Forge drones to be deployed, like flying around and doing their thing, but not give them any damage boost. Just have them out there doing melee damage to activate my kill skills. So I'm thinking about just dumping 1 point into the skill, not 5, just to get, like, a very weak version of it to proc my kill skills. That's my whole setup right now. So it's just like, you know, they're out, forget about them, and then, like, just have your kill skills up for me at all times. The combo? Yeah. It's gonna be great. Dude, he's playing better on mouse and keyboard. Wonder why he chose controller. Yo, maybe he didn't mean to. Like, maybe he thought he had to play controller. And then they gave him, like, oh, hey, you can do mouse and keyboard. It's like, oh, I didn't know. What kill skills? Oh, in general, there's a lot. I can't word them out. But yeah, your kill skills or passives will pop up down here. Or whenever you activate one of them, they'll pop up. Boss seems pretty hard. He's not that bad. With my knowledge... Oh, hold on. With my knowledge, I was able to, like, you know, learn how he did his thing, and we farmed him a lot and never died once. Like, it's acquired game knowledge. Once you know it, like, this guy won't be that bad. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Dude, secondary fire mode for this Jacob shotgun is gravity harpoon. And when you shoot it, it shoots out a singularity. You see that? Dude, that's so good. That's gonna be so good, dude. Like staggering enemies, stopping enemies from shooting you on whenever you're calling it. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, even if you go down a lot, there's just 3-second wins everywhere at all times. And they have like no HP. Deputy build? Oh dude, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so good. Dude, every single day is a struggle to get through, knowing that BL4 is a day closer. Like, come on. BL4 build? What? Are you looking for my build? I haven't, like, posted it. I made it on max roll, and then, yeah, I just saved it for later preference. 21 days, dude! Wait, is it perfectly 3 weeks? I think it is. 21 days on the 21st today. Crazy. Okay, so firewall's giving projectile speed and damage when you shoot through it. And then if they're close to it, they take fire damage over time. I fired up. That reload? Yeah, it's a TD or shotgun. Or wait, what is the reload? No, what am I thinking of? He's one-handing it, so he's gotta like put it down or something. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, he got whipped. Oh, 22 days. Yeah, true. Comes out on a Friday. Today's Thursday. Oh, man, I was so excited. I thought it was 21 days. Dude, I wonder if you can, like, you know, shoot that singularity at a cliff or whatever and just pull the enemies off. You know, like, hey, this guy's annoying. I don't want to deal with them. Bloop. Isn't using heals. There's a lot going on. I'm sure right now he's like, you know, there's a million things going through his mind. So this phase here, the red health bar on top is a brand new fresh health bar. So basically you look at this as like an immunity phase, but it's interactable. So he gets a full bar of HP back for this phase, and if you break it before the duration, he'll fall down and be staggered. Which is a very good way to go about boss fights, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I never mentioned that either. The compass has been updated too. I'll show that off if I don't forget after. I'll just do it now. 23. So when you're in combat, you get this like caution bar on your compass. So if you're out of combat, this caution bar goes away. So if there's enemies nearby, like you'll see that. The HUD looks great. Yeah, it's clean and simple. I don't mind it. You get the information you need. I do understand the whole, like, it's not as, like, fun and cartoony as, like, BL2. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal for me, you know? Add a minimap? Yeah. I still would prefer minimap, but... according to a lot of, like, FPS games nowadays, we're in the minority with the minimap. It's like the compass system's a very, like, mandatory, normalized thing for so many people nowadays, and I'm like... I don't like it though. I'm not used to it. It's like, oh, maybe I do have to get used to it. I don't know. I would like a minimap. You got booped. Yo, what's up, Plummo? Yeah, I prefer a minimap too. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you know, for a lot of FPSs nowadays, it's just compass. And nobody complains about it because that's what they've had for such a long time. But yeah, being a hardcore Borderlands player, it's just tragic to lose it, you know? Or lose the minimap. What up, Artie Fox? Starting with Amon and Harlowe? Yeah. We'll watch some Harlow stuff after this. So good. Oh. No, I don't think it's more about people prefer the compass. It's just that, like, their game series and so many FPS games nowadays just normally do compass. So, like, they don't really care for a minimap, is what I'm saying. They're normalized to it. Like, imagine if Borderlands 1, you know, with the compass system, that stuck around. Like, in BL2, we had the compass system, BL3 compass system. Nobody would be talking about a minimap today. It'd just be like, oh, yeah, this is what we know. What we are used to. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't complain about the compass in BL1, because, like, that's what it was for its time. And I eventually memorized the game and got used to it, and, like, I didn't really care at that point. Yeah, yeah, for games like competitive shooters, I could see minimap being very, very important. Like, you need to know, like, oh, dude, who's on the B flag? And, you know, you have to see how many enemies are there and stuff. But, like, for a game like this, it's like, I would prefer minimap, but it's not a deal breaker for me. He's almost dead! Does he have time to get the kill? He does. Apparently, a lot of people who did the gameplay didn't have time to get to the end and get the boss kills. They were kicked off before they could, like, finish them off. Dude, he's fallen into fight for your life a lot, and, like, it just shows you, like, how free the second wins are when you're getting destroyed. But yeah, he's forgotten about rep kits. He's, like, very focused on, like, the boss fight.
Did you think you could kill me with trinkets?
Thinking about it? Thinking about it? No. Dude, when there's this much going on, you forget about, like, simple mechanics. I'm guilty of it, too. Oh, he's bleeding fast. Is he not gonna get the boss kill?
Say what you will about the man. His guns are
Uh-oh. Blue tree Amon? I think I'm doing green tree first. Blue tree maybe second. We'll see. Oh, he got the shield out. There you go. He forgot, dude, he forgot about his action skill for a while there, too. It just shows you. Dude, look at the whips. They're hitting for so much. And there's no vengeance being consumed either. It's just the base whip damage. Oh, but he fell in the fight for your life, so that ended the action skill. He remembered. Go. Are there melee weapons like in Wonderlands? No. The whip is his action skill. Oh. Dude, that fight for your lifetime is very generous. Hey, he got the kill. Legendary? Oh! Also, that was a lag. Hold on. That was not me. That was like the game. Ooh. From loot spawning? Really? That's concerning.
You will serve.
That looks like the cube. Is that...
We have need
Oh, I think that's
of
Vex.
altars, and you have
Yeah, we've already seen that. Attunement, yeah. So apparently for class mods, for legendary ones at least, the top skill is static. Like, that will be the same every time. But then the bottom skill will randomize.
need of vaults. And
What have you missed? Shield gameplay. A lot of shield gameplay. Okay, he might be able to get the loot chest before his play session's over. Yeah, maybe the legendary spawning? I don't know. Or all the loot, you know, rendering into the world. Hard to say. Bro.
I feel
Yeah, glide pack. Yeah.
stronger.
So apparently the upgrade here, this is the Timekeeper's power. You acquire a piece of the Timekeeper's power, which is gliding apparently. That's what they say in the game.
Stronger.
I feel stronger. All right, let's see if we can find some more gameplay. So I'm gonna switch over to my game while I search for it. Dude, Amon, oh my goodness, I'm excited day by day. Like, every single day that passes, I just want to play him so bad. Okay, where can I find some other gameplay? Worm Gaming? Is he playing Vex? He's playing Rafa. Yeah, I want to make sure I find, like, some Harlo stuff. Wait, somebody posted something in a Discord earlier about Harlo. Let me find it real fast. Xbox Era, yeah. We watched that today. Or we didn't watch it on stream yet, but I did save that. And that was Harlo. That's Amon again. Here, I'll keep this one open, but let's see if we can find Harlo real quick. Harlo. Yo, what's up, Shellos? How you doing? Harlo gameplay. Amon boss fight. Harlo's abilities. You know what? Should we... Hold on. Do you guys want to see, like, Harlo gameplay, or do you want to see, like, the... No, I'm not going to go over the whole skill tree, but the main action skills and augments. The skill tree stuff. The important skill tree stuff. You guys pick. I guess I'll open this for the moment. Harlo, where you at? I know I saw gameplay earlier today. Do I need to go to my history? Oh, Dantix made some gameplay. I want the raw gameplay though, I'm sorry. Gameplay, skill tree, important stuff, get full gameplay, skill tree, ability, gameplay, ability. Kind of 50-50. Alright, for the moment, let's just like quickly go over the abilities.
Nothing, guy.
Whoop. I'm gonna mute them, but like, yeah, if you guys want to see, I'm gonna copy the link for you. Oh. But yeah, this is by Brian Central. And he was the one showing off the flux generator. That's gonna be the gravity snare V2. Dude, I was super hypercritical about this thing at first. I was like, I don't care for gravity snare. But they actually changed it up in a very unique way, and it actually looks kind of fun. And yeah, there's one really cool thing with it. I don't want to spoil it just yet, but when we get there in the skill tree, I will talk about it. It's like, actually, if you're a fan of Zane, you might know. Okay, so her trait's entanglement, and basically it's like tie set bind. You paint the enemy with that like rainbow glow when you do the action skill damage. And then if you hit them, every enemy that has that rainbow glow will all share that same damage. 7% of damage dealt. So basically, enemy 1 here, enemy 2 here. Imagine I shoot my giant cannon into the crowd. I shoot enemy 1, and enemy 2 takes 7% of that damage from anything I do. Yeah, it's like really, really good. It's a more juiced up tie set bind, basically. So that rainbow glow on that enemy right there, you can see that? That's entanglement. Yeah. Yeah, she's all AoE and cryo and radiation. Like, she legit has that playstyle. I'm all for it. I'm excited for it. Okay, where is... Alright, so the phase lock is called 0 point. They call the enemy into stasis, and they will float around in a bubble. And, and then if you press F during the action skill, you can slam the enemy into the ground. So basically, it's phase lock, but then you slam the enemy into the ground. It's like really, really cool. And then he shows off gameplay. Dude, Ryan Central did a really good job demonstrating the skill trees. Like, he showed what the skill is, and then shows it off gameplay-wise, like, right after. But here's stasis, or, the 0 point. Pick up enemy. They are entangled too, by the way, so they're taking that bonus damage, 7%. I will say, though, I don't like how they float around, like, in a circle, like, they just kind of move around. Because then it's hard to crit them. That's, like, my only, like, critique when it comes to this action skill. Radiation in the game? Yeah, radiation cryo. Yep. That's, like, everything that there is for, like, Harlo. She's radiation cryo based. Bro got this droid? For bosses, so it says on the card, I didn't cover it, I'm sorry. But if it's like a bigger boss, you can't pick them up, but you'll just do a chunk of damage when you grab them, basically. It's just like Maya. You know how you, like when you phase lock Hyperius, you don't like do damage, or pick them up, I mean, you just do like a chunk of damage. So that damage there is probably going to be more like balanced than what we had in BL2, and probably do a nice little chunk. Yo, what's up, APG? Kind of trippy. Visual pollution-wise, they did a good job toning it back quite a bit. I'm glad about that. Alright, dude. Flux Generator. Gravity Snare V2 is what I'm calling it. You throw it down, and if enemies are within it, they take cryo damage. And it will entangle every enemy within the overshield. And if you press F, here, we'll show the gameplay. But dude, they do a really cool thing with it, which I'm really happy about. I'm gonna skip forward. Okay, so you chuck it down, just like, you know, gravity snare kinda. But then look at this, when they press F, come on. Yeah, it zips to your hand, and then you can redeploy it, you know. Basically, you take out the enemies, like, in an area, then you press F to, like, zip it back to your hand, and then you can, like, chuck it into a different location. Now, one thing I don't know, which he didn't cover, is how far can you be from it? Like, can you be, like, really far away and, like, just zip it to your hand from the other side of the map?
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Jolts, jumpies.
Yo, Marcus, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, like, visual pollution-wise, this is not that bad. Like, the first showcase they showed of Harlo, it was, like, really bad. But this is, like, you can visually see what's behind and, like, you know, you can tell what's going on. Okay, outside the bubble. You might have to be inside of it. He keeps walking inside of it. You can throw it again, yeah. Which is a plus, and it doesn't, like, consume duration or nothing. It's just like, hey, you can move it. You love the rainbow chromatic effect? It looks good. Okay, Chroma Accelerator. I'm most excited for this. Basically, you shoot out a giant energy orb, and if it passes through the enemy, it will do cryo damage. But when it explodes, it does radiation. And on demand, you can press F while it's traveling and blow it up on demand. And that does the radiation explosion. So cryo when it passes through enemies, radiation when it blows up. When you choose to blow it up. Alright, skip forward. Okay. So right here in this example, he shoots it, but he doesn't choose to blow it up on demand. So it will go up for a big chunk of time, and then it will eventually explode. Boom. The bouncy thing? Yeah, there's like an augment for that to make it bouncy. And right here, he chooses to blow it up, see? Oh, dude, I love that. I love when they pull out, like, the clicker and, like, visually... Bloop. That looks so good. This might be the most, like, visually polluty thing that she has. But it's over in, like, an instant. Yeah. Cryo radiation. Okay, now we're seeing the flux generator again. No. Hey, at least for this action skill, if you fall in a fight for your life, it doesn't end it. Like for Amon and his shield and stuff, that ends if you fall in a fight for your life. So basically, every enemy in this bubble right now is entangled. So when he shoots at this guy, it will share damage to this guy and this guy. Yeah, I'm playing Amon, release day. Yo, what's up, Simon? How you doing? Dude, I am so excited. Every, like, little detail I see, I'm just like, I need to try it. Come on. Let me play it. I wanna experiment with it. I must know. Oh, I don't think he knows the boss mechanic. The crystal thing. Okay, first augment for face lock action skill. So, Harlo shoots an enemy with a gun. Bullets ricochet off the enemy to all other enemies
What?
in stasis. Yo, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5. Yo, whoever you are. To Concave, welcome. Red Geeko, welcome. DKKT, welcome. Dark Smoke, welcome. And Boonimus, welcome. All of you guys, enjoy the emotes. And of course, stay awesome. And hey, if you got to give it a sub, be sure to thank whoever that was. We don't know. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Sorry, I read this so wrong. Whenever Harlo shoots an enemy with a gun, bullets ricochet off that enemy onto all enemies in stasis. So the enemy has to be picked up. Okay, so basically you pick up enemy that's in the ball, you shoot enemy near the ball, and it will ricochet to the ball enemy. So basically, save your phase lock for bigger, tougher enemies, and then shoot your, like, you know, trash mobs to ricochet back into the big guy. If Harlo critically hits an enemy, the enemy becomes entangled. That's nice. So you can apply entanglement outside of action skill damage. Do we get to see that at all? Sounds broken? Well, was it a chance? No, if you just simply critically hit, you entangle them. See, the issue is entanglement sounds extremely good, which it does, you know, sound extremely good. But 7% of endgame damage, is that just everything gets insta-killed like Amara does, or do
Deciding
they
whether to
balance
play
that?
Amon or Harlow first is going to be the hardest decision of my life. Tears of joy.
Seth, thank you so much for the $5. I know. I was in that boat for like a little bit. I'm like, dude, do I want to play Amon or Harlow now? Crap. I'm sticking to Amon. I've established I'm Amon, guys, so Harlow will probably be second. Probably. Dude, the issue is, can we finish all 4 characters, like, in full before they drop the first DLC character? I do wonder. Yeah, it just seems like you crit them and then boom, they're entangled. But yeah, 7% of damage dealt. Like, it's not going to be insta-kill damage like Amara. I really hope not. I hope they balance it well. Otherwise, this is literally going to be like the everything character for the mobbing, at least. Okay. So hopefully we see entangled. Or you pick him up first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you go over here and shoot this guy, and it should ricochet into the entangled guy. I think it tried to. Did I see a bullet ricochet? Or that could have been Jacob's crit. I don't know. Yeah, right there, you can see the bullet, like, zipping. That's non-crit, yeah. It just, like, tries to go towards the guy. So the range is pretty generous on that. Good to see that. Or that could be entangled damage. I don't know if it's ricochet damage or if it's entangled damage. But yeah, here's a good example. You're shooting this guy, and the guy there's taking damage from that. Because they're both entangled. Also got to not feel useless. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, Harlow seems extremely good for mobbing, but bossing-wise, hard to say. But, yeah. It does seem like very similar to Amara's issues. But we'll have to wait and see how the balance is. Yeah, it's a Jacobs with a Chuck. So it probably has T2 or Mag. Dude, that's so cursed. It's so cursed. So right now he can't entangle because he doesn't have stasis out. Oh, nice.
Looking forward to seeing the playthroughs for BL4.
Yo, Big Kestrel, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back, dude. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Dude, I missed this excitement. Like, we have not felt this excitement since, like, BL3 days. And, you know, over the last, like, I would say, like, 2.5 years, 3 years, it's just been, like, nothing new to check out today. Let's play some Borderlands, you know. Like, I still have my fun, but, like, you know, it's, like, nothing new, you know? It's like, dang. Okay, peer review for the face lock thing. Whenever an enemy enters stasis, spawning homing rejuvenating projectile that targets the Harlo or her allies. Oh, yeah, she's very co-op friendly too. I like that. Once the enemy is slammed, killed, or stasis ends. Okay, so you have to do that in order to get the homing healing. Hey, dude! Dude, that's
22 more days till release. I can't wait.
Bro, Starboy, thank you for the 20 bucks. 22 more days. I know, we're so close. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, can I heart the comments? What if I do it? Oh, it does work. There we go. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate the support. I hope you're excited. You said you can't wait. I assume you're excited. But guys, one thing that nobody talks about is the fact that, let's say, you know, I'm rocking this. It's like, bah, 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 right? It's like, oh no, I need healing. Open skill tree. Quick swaps to this. Gets its healing. Alright, I'm done with that. Open skill tree. Swap back to this. You know, you can hot swap between your augments. Like, you're not, like, you can't not... you're allowed to swap between your augments in your skill tree. And nobody's really, like, you know, talking about that. So if I need healing, it's like, boop. Alright, cool, swap bag, you know? That's gonna be huge for the min-maxers, for sure. Rejuvenating projectile grants decreased action skill duration rate. That's fair. Increase action skill cooldown rate for duration. If the target's in fight for your life, then immediately... Oh, like you. Okay, I was like, the enemy being in fight for your life? Nah. If the target's in fight for your life, then immediately gain second wind as they kill the enemy? What the heck? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh, as... Dude, I'm freaking dumb. I read it so fast, I didn't read as if. I was like, wait, don't you normally second wind? Yeah. So if you're in fight for your life, than if you do the slam kill or stasis ends. So literally, okay, if like enemies in stasis and I'm in fight for your life, and then stasis runs out, 3-second win. Yeah, as if. Jolts, read! Read! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so can we see that for gameplay? Let's see. That was the slam, so where's the homing projectile? Oh, you're already full HP. Maybe it doesn't work if you're full HP. Unless that was it? What is this? That might be the homing projectile, I'm not sure. This one doesn't heal, though? Oh, I'm sorry. The only thing that clicks in my brain is rejuvenating. Yo, HP. No, you're regenerating action skill cooldown. Not HP. I'm stupid. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I jumped ahead there. My bad. Okay, so can we see that in action or no? So the duration's going down. Slam. He got the kill, though. Okay, I couldn't see it go off. Unless it's talking about down here. Hold on, am I stupid? You're in stasis. You get that projectile. If the enemy's slammed, killed, or stasis ends. And that projectile gives you action skill duration rate, or increased action skill cooldown rate. So because they died, you don't get to see it, but the cooldown right now on this, yeah, it's like really fast. You get a chunk off, I guess. He carry, I'm just that excited, you know? The deal with the bubbles, it's phase lock, but like way more involved. Like way better, I guess. Okay, 13 seconds. Also, are we max quality? Yeah. Jolts, read! I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Okay, action skill. Yep. Okay, you do the slam. See, they die so fast, we don't get to see the duration like kick back up. So if that's the case, hold on. Slam. Yeah, that projectile must be pretty slow then. If that's the case. Because yeah, if I don't see the action skill jump up, that means that that projectile is still probably going out. And the enemy dies before we see it like jump back up the duration. So instead, you're only seeing the cooldown. Skimming words. I mean, skill trees nowadays are very wordy. Like, look at this dude. Okay, Wildcat destabilization. Entangled enemies take bonus radiation damage from Entangle. Whenever Harlo deals radiation gun damage to an enemy, restore action skill duration. Whenever Harlo kills that enemy in stasis, creates a radiation explosion. Radiation nova. I'm done. The radiation nova deals damage based on the remaining action skill duration. Oh, that's cool. Hey, dude. So kill them fast, get a big bonus out of it.
I wonder what the first mods for BL4 are going to be like.
Starboy, yo, thank you for the $20 again. What the heck? First mods, I mean, the modding community is going to be like jumping into it like right away. Like, I guarantee it. One that we were talking about is like removing the warp tunnel for like respawning or like floating in the world. Like, if the world looks Play-Doh-y, I don't care. Like, I just want to be able to move my character like ASAP. And I'm sure there's going to be others. Like, there's going to be a lot. So yeah, radiation stuff. This is cool. So, do radiation gun damage. Oh, does that mean you have to farm radiation guns specifically for this?
Oh, nice.
3 weeks to go, dude. Can't wait, Jolts love.
Yo, AZ, thank you so much for the 42. Welcome back, man. I know, we're so close. 3 weeks and 1 day, though, but, you know. Okay, so right here, he's using radiation gun, cool. Enemy should... Yeah, you can see his duration jumping up like a tiny, teeny bit each and every shot. But yeah, enemy dies, and all that duration left turns into a stronger radiation nova. Boom. But I guess in this case, no enemies were nearby to, like, do that on. See, this could be good. This is like Mega Blood Explosion, if you think about it. Has there been new gameplay out of Gamescom? Yeah, there's been a lot being posted today. And we're checking it out. Any new info? A lot. I'm not going to recap everything, but yeah, Amon's whip attack speed's insane. More than we thought. And Harlo's like really crazy with radiation and cryo stuff. Okay, I gotta see that one more time. So right here, we're not seeing the augment go off. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Gotta say too, like Ryan's playing pretty good. I guess that's the only like good example he got. So right here, this icon up here, for those who don't know, is your trait. That is the entangled trait. The visual indicator for entangled. But yeah, dude was too far away for the Nova to hit. If I ever call 2 in the skill tree, there is stuff to increase the radius for like your Novas and whatnot. Who's the best bosses so far? Technically speaking, off of what we know, that has been seen, I would say Rafa. The infinite stickies thing is busted, so. Falling bodies. Places an additional enemy in stasis at the cost of action skill duration. Also, you could do 2. When stasis ends, automatically slam all enemies straight down. Eh? Oh, nice. So you get 1 extra
Jolt
enemy.
Switch plays similar to Moe's.
Yo, JP Blazer, thank you for 40 buds. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for that, man. Plays similar to Moe's? Oh, crap, I don't know. Splashy, dual wielding. I mean, kind of Amon, but also kind of Harlo. I would say it's hard to say. I would say Amon and Harlo are literally like both like similar to her. Yeah, is it just weird? Does this sound kind of eh? Like you get an extra enemy in phase lock, but like you just slam them at the end. But it says nothing about like bonus damage for slamming them or anything. Yo, that slam better be insane for damage, otherwise this seems like such a waste for Capstone. Yeah, it seems meh. Like these skills here might be good, but like the Capstone's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. And in 45-second cooldown. Wait, hold on. Does that add the cooldown too? Where are we at right now? 10:30. I need to go back. I need to see the action skill, what it says. 35 seconds. Dude, you're adding 10 more seconds of cooldown. Yeah, I'm not feeling that Capstone at all. I think they need to add something to it if they want it to truly shine. More than 2? Places an additional enemy in stasis at the cost of action skill duration. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe you could do more than 2. They don't list it, though. That's why I assumed. Okay, with that being the case, sure. I still feel like it might be a bit wasteful, though. So, for your action skill duration, how many enemies can you get into stasis before, like, hey, you are depleted, bro? Oh, I guess you never got gameplay of it. Some augments have re-triggers on slam. Yeah, that's true. But I guess in this case, yeah, this skill here literally could be a synergy with it. But yeah, the slam, like, default slam doesn't seem, like, too insane. So unless you're mixing something else in, like, it probably wouldn't be too crazy, but hard to say. Yeah, with enough duration recovery, right. Like that one that was like shoot radiation. It's one of these. Like shoot radiation and get some like duration back. There might be a game with that, you're right. All damage dealt to enemies in stasis is stored. Ooh. Whenever an enemy is slammed or stasis ends, create a cryo explosion based on the stored damage. Whoa. Okay. Centered on that enemy and also automatically freezes other enemies nearby. Auto freeze? Dude, that sounds like my kind of gameplay. Okay, so do we get to see that? That, dude, depending on like, see the issue is it's a little bit RNG. You have to have enemies nearby for that. So you might need to like, you know, consider that into your playstyle. Okay, we do have gameplay. Yeah, Overkill Nova, yeah. But it's within the radius of like this enemy here. So right now, like, there's no enemies nearby. This guy way over here is just not gonna get, you know, nothing's gonna happen with that guy. So in a way, if no enemies are nearby, it's wasted. Oh, you can move it. Wait. Press F and use Harlo's Halo Accelerator. Place an enemy in stasis for duration. Enemies immune to stasis take damage instead. Yeah. Pressing F again causes the enemy in stasis to be slammed into the ground. And oh, so you can look away, and the slam that you do will go where... See, yeah. Okay, so you press F to slam him in the ground. But if you're looking away, it will slam him in the ground in that different area you're looking at. That confused me, because I thought there was some extra, like, hey, you can move them around. That's the slam, yeah. So right now, he gets picked up. All the gameplay before was just, you know, clicking slam while looking at him, so it looked like it just went straight down. But in this case, he's looking over here, it's like, hey, slam. So you have control over where you want this cryo-stored Nova on kill to go off. But it looks like he didn't do anything there. Huh? Was he too far away? He looks so close though. Wait. Yeah, I guess he just barely was out of reach or something. That's unfortunate. Can you slam enemies into the void? Maybe? Yeah, like what if I look, okay, like what if I look out of bounds and like I click on the ground out of bounds? Can I like, you know, yeet them into the ground or into the void and they die? I think what's gonna happen is it would like go to the edge of the current ground and then it would just hit at the very edge. But yeah, I like maybe. They probably thought about that. Yeah, right here. He gets thrown, that cryo damage stored blows up, which was 2,743 damage. But yeah, he was just out of reach. Dude, he was right next to it though. Look at that guy. So that Nova radius is tiny, bro. He missed. Yeah, maybe there was like a rock in the way and like barely cut it off or something. Like he's right there. Unfortunate. I hope he does it again. Hold on. No! Oh, we won't know. Okay. The ground effect's way off. Yo, what's up, Bob? There are hard mode like in Borderlands. Yeah, there's like, you can choose your difficulty, like just a slider at default. Like you can play the game on very easy or hard or very hard or whatever. What that means for loot? I don't know. Alright, Capstone, Cold Plunge. Whenever Harlo slams an enemy, it creates a singularity on that enemy, followed by a cryo explosion. That could be good. See, this is what we need for like this to be like very effective, I think. And that's probably what they were going for, like, you know, combine these two together. Oh, he didn't get gameplay of it. Oh, wait, because, yeah, he can't get capstones. He's only level 20. Okay, inertia. Oh, throwback to Maya. Whenever an enemy Harlo has in stasis dies, a new enemy is automatically added to stasis. Oh, it's like, what is that skill called? What is that skill called from Maya? It's that same skill. When this happens, Harlo's action skill duration resets. Oh. But drains faster, gotcha. Subsequence, yeah, it's subsequence. So it's subsequence, but you get a fresh action skill duration when it applies, but it drains faster and faster. So the minigame is like, get enemy in stasis, kill them fast, get another enemy in stasis, kill them really fast, and like, you know, chain that game. Gee, dude. I'm nerding out, but like for real, this is the gameplay I want. You're on a timer. If you play fast and efficient, you get rewarded for it. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. Did he... Let's see. The skill that causes space lock to shoot straight up in the air has a bug. Well, that only happens on Maya when you don't have an enemy to face lock. And that's a design mistake, because yeah, you're sitting there waiting for your duration to run out, and there's no enemies to subsequence. That's why I didn't take that skill for Maya a lot, because like, it's so wasteful if you're only killing one enemy. Like Krieg? How's it like Krieg? What do you mean? Oh, chaining kills? I mean, that's not really a Krieg-like trait. That's like a lot of different things. Huh? With his current damage, he's not going to get any bonus out of this augment. Yeah, stasis ran out before he could be chained. Oh, wait, no, I didn't see that. Sorry. This guy here died. They're like right next to each other. So this guy died, stasis went out, and look at that, the action skill reset too. But yeah, your duration's like nothing at level 20, or with the current build. Yeah, you'd have to have some crazy setup for like a lot of duration to like get a huge benefit out of that. Harlo cooking? I know, I'm so excited. Alright, ground state, the final capstone for Blue Tree. Every time Harlo slams an enemy, gain increased slam damage and slam damage radius. Ooh. Enemies in stasis take decreased damage. Enemies in stasis take decreased damage? Huh. Is that worded right? So you're getting more slam damage on the enemy, but shooting at him and stuff, it's just, they're not going to take as much damage? Am I reading that right? Every time Harlo slams an enemy, gain increased slam damage and slam damage radius. Enemies in stasis take decreased damage. Makes sense? Why does it make sense? Yeah, I guess the focus here is like, you need to be slamming the enemy. Like, stop shooting him at this time. If you want to shoot him, you're just not gonna have as much damage. Yeah, they take less damage, right? So they want you to slam. This is slam gameplay. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it just seems like counterintuitive for what I want to do. I don't know if you got gameplay for this. I mean, it's kind of hard to show off. You would just see, like, decreased damage numbers, basically, if he shoots at him. Also, does this say how much, like, decreased by? No. So, enemies taking decreased damage. How much are we talking about? Like, 5%? Not a big deal, you know, right? Are we talking about, like, they take 50% less damage? That would suck, you know? He can't show it. That's true. I keep forgetting. Not enough skill points. You missed Amon? We'll watch some more Amon. Somebody earlier showed off the double sword augment thing. And I watched a tiny bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I wanted to, like, save it for stream. Yeah, it should list how much enemies don't take anymore. Or, like, you know, the damage reduction they get. Otherwise, it might be like, you know, what if they take 99% less damage? It's like, oh, dang. 1/4%? That would still be, like, too much for me. There's too many other synergies I need to do. I need to crit the enemy to entangle them. I have to shoot them with radiation to get my duration up, you know? Like, there's so much to it. Okay, so now we're looking into the Gravity Snare V2 skill called Gravity... Or what is it? Flux Generator. Enemies inside Harlo's Flux Generator lose all elemental resistances. Yeah, I saw this. Okay, so basically, imagine there's like a fire skag. It's like, oh no, you're fire immune, right? Get them inside this radius, and hey, they take fire damage. They take normal fire damage now. Yeah, that's really, really cool. I love that. Now, I think you're still better off, you know, matching your elemental bonuses, like Fire on Flesh, Corrosion on Armor, right? But at the bare minimum, you can turn off your brain. And then, like, just blast enemies with whatever element and be fine. Yeah, maybe you can set the enemy on fire. Are they dot immune too? Anyways, Harlo and her allies inside the Flux Generator gain increased status effect chance. You're getting double status effect chance. And I'm sure that's going to play into, like, some synergies. Oh. Is that? No, that's the video. Oh. Oh. That might be an editing mistake. So we don't get to see that in action, which is whatever. Not a big deal. Okay, Blue Giant. Harlow's flux generator gains increased radius. Additionally, whenever she retriggers flux generator, creates a cryo hazard where her flux generator was located. Okay. And radiation hazard wherever she places her flux generator. Okay. Only one of each of these hazards may be active at a time. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, if my gravity snares out, it will do radiation damage inside of it. But if I move it to a different location, that location it was at before will be cryo damage. Like a cryo dot. So skip forward. Oh, it looks like you're getting more radius too. Terminal radius. Yeah, increased radius.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Hello from France, Monbichon.
Yo! Chomage, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Hey Jolt, so far based on your current information, who are you running day 1 on Borderlands 4? Also love your vids and streams, keep up the great work.
Hey, thank you for that bio. Right now we are playing Amon. Yeah, Amon's gonna be my choice for day 1. Harlo is so close though, but like, it has to be Amon, dude. So yeah, I'm excited for Amon. So right here, he throws it. You see the radiation damage on the ground, like inside the bubble? No, you're fine. You're good. We got skill trees? We did. Okay, that time he paused the game. We didn't get a lag spike. Whatever happened in that last gameplay that we saw, I don't know why the game just like froze up. But yeah, you can see the radiation damage on the ground here inside the flux generator. So if he moves it, that should be a cryo puddle. So he moved it right there. Wait, how does that work though? Wait. It said if you move it, the previous area gets cryo, and the new area gets radiation, but only one can be out at a time? Only one of each of these hazards may be active at a time. So how do you control it?
Oh, nice.
Am I stupid? Okay, increased radius. Additionally, whenever she retriggers flux generator, she creates a cryo hazard where her flux generator was located. So she moved it here, but it replaced the radiation hazard inside the bubble. So why are we not seeing a cryo hazard? Okay, right here. You see the radiation inside the bubble? It's moved. And we can see there's radiation hazard inside the bubble. But the previous area can't be cryo because there can only be one out at a time. Left behind them? No, there's nothing there. And again, the skill says you can only have one out at a time. Only one of each of these hazards may be active at a time. So how do you control it? While you're holding it? Oh, is he not holding it? He's just instantly throwing it? I thought that's what happens.
All my BL2 knowledge is from your videos. Keep up the great work.
So right here. He picked it up. See, I thought that when you pick it up, you instantly throw it. No, he's choosing to spam throw it. That's what's happening. So if he just held it in his hand like this, it'd be cryo in that area right now. When you carry it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we never saw gameplay of him just sitting there holding it, I guess. Like a lamp, yeah. Yo, Eddie, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And Shellos, thank you for the 100 bits. All my BL2 knowledge from your videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the knowledge. Yeah, because he picks it up and throws it like instantly, so we don't get to see that really get shown off. I mean, that makes sense, because otherwise, if you could only throw it within like the area where you pick it up, you have to like skip it along in order to get it somewhere far. But instead, you can pick it up and then run all the way over here and chunk it down again.
Who do you think are the best and the worst BL4 characters? Can you rank them?
No. Yo, Starboy, thank you for the $10. I can't say, because like literally, we don't know, you know? The game's not out yet. So it's hard to say. Like right now, the Rafa sticky thing seems like busted, but there could be some hidden combo we're not seeing with like Amon or like, you know, Harlo or something. But yeah, it's hard to say like who's the worst. But based on wording, the only thing I'm worried about right now is Harlow's like bossing damage. Because a lot of this stuff is like focused on like mobbing, you know? Strong when deployed. Yeah, look at this guy with the, yeah, look at that. Hold on, I didn't really like sit there and watch the tick HP from like whatever this is. This guy's practically full HP. He throws it out. Like right there, that initial like blast took a chunk off. Look at that. And this is radiation on armor too. Like that's not even like good. That seems, you know, really good. Like respectable damage. Wait, you got frozen though? Yeah, right there, right there, right there. He picked it up in that duration of like holding it. Turned it to cryo, see? Why did he freeze though? Oh, right here, right here. Dude's like way back there. No, sorry. Skip it back, I'm sorry. Right here. Him picking up the lantern. Boom. That's what froze that guy like right behind him. We just don't see it happen on screen. Yeah. And then he picks it up again, and it double taps him or something. Or the radiation nova hit him, I guess. There you go. Have not seen all the legendary comps yet. No. We've only seen like, what, 3 of them? There's got to be like a crap ton more in the game, right? Dude, that skill looks really fun. Just the gameplay of like chucking and applying cryo and radiation back to back. I could just sit there on top of my thing and just keep picking it up and throwing it back down and doing novas or AoE. No, there's a lot of people at Gamescom playing and they're recording gameplay. These are like, you know, people on YouTube. IGN had the first footage, but now we're getting like other footages from other people. Yeah, you just can't rank things that you don't know about yet. It's just not a fair, like, ranking thing, you know? Unified Theory. Harlow's Flux Generator gains increased action skill damage. It does damage by default? I thought it just, like, entangled the enemies. Does it actually do damage or am I... Hold on. Where's Green Tree? Okay. Flux Generator, dealing cryo damage over time. Okay, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. So it does do damage. So you're increasing that damage to cryo damage. Okay. Flux Generator gains increased action skill damage, so that cryo damage by default. This effect is increased based on how many allies or enemies are inside the Flux Generator. That's a fun little mini game. So hey, if you're playing co-op, like, be like, yo, everybody, you know, come over to me. Dude, wait, what if you have 4 Harlows, bro? Hey, Belle, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by today, I appreciate it. And good night. But dude, for real, what if you have 4 Harlows, like, all doing this? This is the kind of stuff that, like, people will do. Yeah, 4 Harlows running this action skill, and we throw, like, 4 Flux Generators on top of each other. And then we... Dude, I wonder if it, like, quadruple dips the damage or something. Like, they said they're trying not to, like let the stuff happen, like, double dipping and stuff, but, like... Did they test this? If you have Elemental Vex and Harlo, trivialize the game? But what if 4 Harlows are doing this, bro? I do wonder if it will, like, you know, double dip or quadruple dip. Similar to Warlock and Destiny? I don't know what that is. But it plays the same as what you're saying. Okay, so we don't get gameplay of that. Oh, Vex has elemental crits. Yeah, I forget the Vex stuff. Dude, Vex was like, we looked at that stuff like a couple months ago now. 80% action skill damage? Well, like, it would be multiplicative, so... Possibly... Sorry, it might possibly be multiplicative. We don't know yet. So multiply that, and multiply that, and multiply that. We're talking about, like, thousands of % damage. Potential transference charge skill. Oh, charge skill? Whenever Harlo relocates her flux generator, it teleports to a location in her crosshairs. Oh, so you don't have to throw it. You can just like look in where you want it to go. Consuming a charge and creating a shock burst that deals shock damage to enemies inside of it. Grants a 3-second win to allies and heals allies within flux generator. Yo, that's really cool. Like for the most part, this second part's useless if you're doing solo, but it's like a different kind of res. You know Maya's res skill? It's Maya's res skill, but for Harlo. Now you want to see 4x Harlo flux generator? Dude, that's really cool though. I do wonder how gimmicky it's gonna be if you have to like base it off of your crosshair. Like, you know, I aim at the ground over there, but you know, it hits a rock along the way. It's like, oh, I didn't want it to go there. 3 charges. So if you're doing 4-player co-op and everybody goes down, it's like, boop, you're back up. Boop, you're back up. Boop, you're back up. Really cool. And I would assume that it heals allies, including yourself. So like at the bare minimum, if you're just using this action skill for survivability, you could like fight a boss, you take lethal damage, you throw this down, you heal yourself. I wonder if it gives you like a burst of healing. Health restored 111. Wait. Grants a 3-second wins, ignore that part, and heals allies within the flux generator. Health restored 111. Are we talking about that, like you throw it down and instantly get that much healing? Or is it like a gradual heal up for that much healing? Because if you think about it, if it's a burst heal, then you could just throw down all 3 charges and get back to full HP. It's literally just a second rep kit, if you think about it. AoE revive, yeah. But not for you though. If you're in Fight for Your Life, you can't transfer this around. Yeah, 111, it says for level 20. How much HP do you have right now? 484. So you're getting like a quarter your HP back? So yeah, if you're taking lethal damage, you're low. You gotta get above health gauge. So you chuck down at least 2 of them and like get back up to full HP. Or like close to full HP. That does sound interesting, but you know, it is a not damage capstone really that much. I mean, okay, the shock stuff, sure. But for the most part, if it's not like pure damage, I don't think a lot of people are gonna, you know, main it. Dude, literally, if you're doing co-op, you want a Harlo in your lobby. Harlo is literally the play. Rep kit's gonna have a passive effects and bonuses. Yeah. Most of them give you a small thing like movement speed, reload speed, for a duration, elements of resistance, you know. You were saying you don't see the point of melee builds. I didn't say that. So I said you don't play them. A lot of people enjoy pure melee. They're fun to use. Don't see. Are you replying to me or somebody else? I'm excited for melee build. The one thing I bring up for melee is I don't like the whole shooting a gun for melee damage. The face puncher play. Oh, responding to somebody else. Yeah, make sure you tag them, like at person's name. All right, nuclear winner. Whenever Harlo and her ally. Let me get some water. It's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in a second. Whenever Harlo and her allies are inside the flux generator radius, they deal increased bonus cryo damage. Nice. Whenever Harlo and her allies leave the flux generator's radius, they instead deal bonus radiation damage for a duration. So it's just free damage at all times. Whenever Harlo inflicts cryo or radiation status effects, the enemy becomes entangled. Really? That's the augment, dude. Chat, that's the augment right there. So literally, I could just throw my flux generator out and just forget about it. And then I'm just like, okay, bonus damage. And also everything I do, you know, you have to put on the right element, obviously. But like whatever you do, you're just entangling the enemies and sharing the damage. Dude, it's ties that bind. except you're getting bonus damage, and it's free entanglement. Yeah, this is like literally a level 16. Boom, I got it. Huge. Do we get to see gameplay of that? Oh. Yeah, plus your action skill will be doing cryo damage, right? So ideally you want to, like, you know, throw it on the enemy, but you don't have to. Oh, he's not using a radiation gun, though. So hopefully the dot from the cryo damage will entangle. Yeah, it looks like it did. Yep. Dude, it's free. It's literally free. Yeah, just watching the damage he's doing is, like, a lot more. 25% is a generous boost. Dude, look at that. Look at that. It's melting. Although, wait, action skill's over, so that's just the raw damage of that gun, I guess. Yeah, no, it's a placebo. It's a placebo. Action skill's over, but this gun just happens to be pretty good. Really tanky? I don't think she had much, like, tankiness to her. You pre-ordered Super Deluxe? Let's go! You're gonna be Super? You're gonna be Deluxe, dude. Violent Horizon. Harlo's Flux Generator occasionally shoots radiation projectiles at nearby enemies outside the radius. I hope they're fast. If these projectiles irradiate the enemy, the Flux Generator then drags them within the radius. Oh, that's cool. Retriggering Harlo's Flux Generator creates a singularity burst and drags in nearby enemies, increase action skill power. Ooh. Okay, do we get to see... No, it's a capstone, never mind. Crap. Yeah, how fast is the projectile? And also, if enemies are behind cover, can the projectile find them and pull them into the radius? If there's like a obstruction in a way. This capstone with Chroma Accelerator. No, it's only for Flux Generator. You can't mix and match like that. It doesn't work that way. So this is for the phase lock, or not phase lock, the gravity snare thing, V2. Good amount of overshield too. I just want to see more Harlo gameplay, man. I really wish he would hold the lantern though, a little bit. He just throws it down right away. He's just spam clicking. I guess the enemies are close, so like you don't have to take it that far. I'm so excited. Oh. Dude, I do like though, for real, I haven't pointed this out that much, but I do like how you don't have to rely on like visually seeing entanglement. Because like sometimes it seems kind of hard to tell if they're entangled or not. So instead you just look up here. It's like, oh, hey, he's got the icon. He's entangled. That's the entangled trait. What is the lantern doing? Yo, what's up, weird music? That's your gravity snare. Yeah. So you can pick it up and move it on demand. You know, similar to like Zane's barrier, you throw it down, pick it back up. It's like that. Perpetual engine. Whenever Harlo activates her Flux Generator, she gains damage reduction and increased action skill duration for each entangled enemy. And each additional enemy she entangles with her action skill while her action skill is active. Okay. So I guess if you were gonna try to keep your action skill up longer, this would be the way to do it. But you're not really getting like much like bonus damage out of it, so I don't think I'd really use it. All this goes in Dantic's video. Yeah. I'm watching Brian Central's video. Yeah, he posted first. I'm gonna show respect to that. Looks like it's blown up too. But yeah, also, yeah, people are like all putting the stuff out now. Oh!
Hey Jolts, when Bow 4 comes out, will you be making a parts guide? Because I've always wanted to understand the parts mechanic like how you do in Bow 2. Sorry if that's worded weird, lol.
Nah, you're good. I don't know if I need to though. Because if you think about it, like when you have a TD or mag on a Jacob pistol, it's not like you're getting a hidden like, oh, bonus or whatever. It'll say literally on the card like, hey, you chuck this like a TD. So like that might not be needed because like it's all listed the way it works on the card. Like this is way better worded and like it's better information than Borderlands 2. Okay, now we're at the final capstone. Harlo spawns a Halo. Why am I not full screen? What am I doing?
So excited for BL4. Also agree with the parts guide question Jolt stance.
Yo, J Crip, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, maybe I could still make a video covering what all the effects are, but it will be self-explanatory on the gun card saying what it does. I don't think there's like, okay, if you get a, you know, Torg barrel or whatever on your gun, like it's not, it like literally tells you what it does on the card, you know? 1 million subs for during BL4? I hope so. It's my ultimate goal. Grip study. Harlo spawns a Halo sidekick. So this is for the flux generator, okay. For each ally instead of her flux generator. Okay. Halo sidekicks automatically fly to each ally and hover near them, granting increased gun damage, fire rate, and reload speed. Oh my goodness! Wait, how much? Dude, what the heck? Okay, action skill retrigger overload Harlo's Halo sidekick to increase their effects. This affects stacks. Oh my goodness. While overloaded, Harlo's action skill duration drains faster. Bruh. Per activation? So you're telling me I should just like, you know, get some freaking very powerful gun and just stack this up and like, yeah. I mean, that's a true capstone right there, man. Gun damage, fire rate, reload speed, and it stacks. The issue is we can't see it because he's not, you know, a high enough level. But I do wonder, like, how many stacks can I stack before I take that big shot, you know? 4 seconds for each freeze. What do you mean? It's just for the duration. Separate skill. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so literally, just imagine if I get like a really freaking crazy legendary like sniper, right? And I just like bust this out. Like I bust this out and I retrigger it like, let's just say 3 times. No, 4 times. 4 times before, you know, duration just about to run out. And then I take that powerful sniper shot for 100% gun damage if I did 4 activations of it. 80% fire rate. Yeah. It's gonna be ridiculous. Huh. Okay. Very cool. Dude, yeah, true. What if you have 4 Harlows stacking this together? Oh, that's gross, dude. Really? So 4 Harlows are sitting there just throwing this flux generator at their feet. And remember, it's a co-op friendly skill, so you share it with your allies. So if all 4 do it, you could theoretically stack it, like, for everybody to have 400% gun damage. Huh. And again, we don't know, like, you know, legendary comms and stuff. What if there's a way to, like, freeze action skill or get a huge chunk back really fast? Yeah, it seems like it's, like, worded like it's gonna be, what do you call that thing from BL3? That Mayhem modifier, Drone Buddy. You know how the drone flies by the enemy and, like, connects a beam to them? It seems like that's gonna be what you have. You have, like, a thing following you and, like, buffing you up. 25-second duration, trigger it 4 times, 80% quicker depletion. 5-second uptime. Yeah, you'd have to balance it out for like how much damage you need. But if you're like, you know, there's gonna be that community that just wants to go for cool boss one-shot kills, you know? You know how we always flex, you know, with one-shots on like Hyperius or Terramorphous or whatever? It's like the big setup and then unleash that powerful like shot. And I don't think it works for Ordnance, but yeah, let's gun damage. There's gun damage and Ordnance damage, so I'm assuming like Ordnance would not get this bonus. Yeah, get in the bubble! Everybody group together. Alright, Chroma Accelerator. Yeah, we read that already. Void Star, whenever Harlo's unstable energy pocket passes by an enemy. So your big cannon shot. It loses a portion of current total health and becomes frozen. Oh! Really? Health loss 30%? Wait, that sounds broken. Dude, it's a level 6 freaking augment. Execute? No, it's like inverse execute. So basically, if the enemy has 100 HP, you hit them with the cannon, they drop to 70 HP automatically. And then, hey, let's say you're fighting... Dude, you could be level 6 and shoot this at a level, like, 1 million... Like, let's just, like, theoretically say there's an enemy that's, like, level 100, right? And this enemy at level 100 has a million HP. And you're level 6 with this. You can shoot the cannon shot and drop them from 1 million to 700,000 HP. Yeah. 4 Harlows again. For this augment, it wouldn't make sense. Because health loss 30% of their existing HP, it'd be like diminishing returns. You know? Max health drain? Oh. Wait, why did they list that then? What's the point? It caps? Why? Why would you list both these then? There's no point. Why not just like get rid of this and just list this by itself? Either way, I really hope that it's like total HP and like this is just weirdly worded and they get rid of that. Max up 30% up to 673. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they didn't want people doing that then, I guess. I mean, it's balanced for a tier, you know, 1 augment or a tier 2 augment. But the other thing is, it becomes frozen. So guaranteed freeze with the cannon. I'm all for that. Yeah, so if I fight a boss, you know, big boss has a crap ton of HP, I'll just do probably that damage to them. Not, you know, chunk them down by, you know, 30% of their HP. Man, that would have been so good, dude. That would have been so good. I'm kind of sad now. Oh yeah, he worded that he wasn't able to get the gameplay recorded for this. Definitely cap, yeah. They probably thought about that, like how overpowered it could be. Honestly, they should take this and put it like down here, or make it a capstone and like just make it 30%. Like just flat 30%. Okay, neutron capture, all damage Harlow's unstable energy pocket deals to enemies is stored. Ooh. I like the stored stuff, it's fun. Whenever it explodes, a portion of that stored damage is transferred to Harlow's gun, causing her to deal bonus radiation damage. That's fun, okay. So shoot cannon, get a gun buff, have radiation. 10% action skill damage dealt, okay. I like that. But, you know, 10% endgame, you know, if we have action skill scaling, what does that mean? Oh, duration 12 seconds, too. That's a long time. Yeah, built-in, like, overkill, kinda. Except you don't have to kill. It's just damage dealt. Oh. Okay, field research. Whenever Harlo kills an enemy with her unstable energy pocket, and when she kills an entangled enemy... Wait, what? And when she kills an entangled enemy while her unstable energy pocket is active... Okay, refund a portion of the next action skill cooldown. Wait. So you have to choose not to blow up your cannon shot. You just want to shoot it and then have it, like, sit for a bit. Kill 4 entangled enemies, free action skill reset, yeah. Well, 5. Not 5. 20% per enemy killed. That'd be 5. Synergizes with the capstone. Oh. Okay, we'll see that in a second. So, yeah, this could be fun. So if you do a, like, pure cannon setup, and you're able to kill that many enemies, dude, that's fun. That's fun. Like, even if you're only getting 1 kill, 20% instant cooldown is insane. Yeah, per enemy, but if you get 5 kills and 1 cannon shot, boom. You can just shoot your cannon again. So basically, if you're surrounded by a crap ton of mobs, this is going to be, like, the big insane skill. But if you have, like, you know, a couple mobs left or 1, then it's like, alright, you know, just give me a small bit back. I got a pre-order August 29th. Night. What's up, Driftman? Gonna be insane endgame. Well, you gotta keep in mind, if you're fighting a boss, this becomes kinda eh,
Hey,
you know,
Angel.
wasted. Yo, Sisto, thank you for 25, dude. Mr. Over 2 years now, look at you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, look at that pearlescent badge, by the way. It matches your prime badge and your name color. Thoughts so far? Harlo went from being below Rafa to being above Rafa. So yeah, Vex is still at the bottom of my pick list. But yeah, Amon's still at the top. Second's gonna be Harlo, I think. Booyah! Oh. Oh. Oh, it didn't read it. Did I not do donations to be read? Oh, I think I forgot about that. But yo, Ian, thank you for the $1. You said how long you used that Corsair Strafe for? Dude, I've had this for literally since like, I want to say 2018? I've had it for 7 years and it's still fine. Yeah. I swear that's been out of your specs for years. It's been in my specs for years, yeah. It works fine. It has the buttons. They're still clicky. I double O-ringed. Probably... When was that? Last year, when I cleaned the keyboard, I took off all the O-rings and put new ones on. So yeah, they last... Dude, it lasts forever, dude. I love it. They don't even make it anymore, do they? Yeah, this augment, though, for real, it's not for bossing, that's for sure. A bit wasteful. Cue ball. Harlo's unstable energy pocket bounces as it travels and can no longer be manually detonated. Bounces as in skips on the ground? Or like it shoots off a wall and like bounces. Each time it bounces, it creates a radiation explosion. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I could shoot it directly at an enemy and then bounce it off the enemy and have the radiation explosion happen on the enemy. Whenever it strikes an enemy, it changes direction and bounces towards another enemy. That's nice. I like that. See, that makes it more worth it. If it was like bouncing in the direction that, you know, like if I shoot it at a rock and it bounces off that and it just goes into the space, it's like, it seems so wasteful. But yeah, shooting at an enemy is gonna be huge. How fast is it too, I wonder? Like, we talking like, boop, boop, or are we talking like, you know, this could be insane. Only 10 bounces though. 16 seconds, 38-second cooldown isn't like that long. Really? Okay. Dude, you would think for this giant cannon shot, it would have been like the longest cooldown out of all the action skills. But it's like pretty balanced. What is the default on it for like, you know, the base action skill? $38 seconds. Okay, cool. That's huge. Yeah, that's huge. So you don't lose or like, you know, have longer cooldown. Because the other action skills are like, hey, if you do Capstone, your cooldown's going to be longer, which is kind of unfortunate, but, you know, I get it. Yeah, Wrecking Ball build. Cue Ball build. Pool Shark, Harlo. Alright. Special Purpose Magnets. Harlo's unstable energy pocket pulls enemies along as it passes by. And it detonations deal increased damage for every enemy it has already hit. 8% per enemy. Okay. I don't know, like the singularities. Like, I wonder if I shoot this at the enemy and it pulls them along, right? What's a good example? Okay, imagine here, the ball's going by, there's an enemy right here, and then he gets pulled along. Will the velocity of the ball be too fast for the enemy to stay, like, tagging along? Like, will he eventually, like, get fallen out of the, singularity? Or will it be like, hey, he stays with this ball the whole time as it travels? Yeah. I'm assuming, like, the singularity is going to be just like the grenades do and, the other stuff we've seen. So it might not be like, it holds him at all times as it travels. It might just be like, oh, he flops for a bit and then he falls out of the singularity. So yeah, 8% per enemy hit. I don't know about that yet. It's hard to say. If it already hit an enemy, it would count. That is true. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun to, like, you know, just have all the enemies, like, stuck to this ball as it travels. But either way, like, 8%, you'd have to, like, tag quite a few enemies to get, like, a decent chunky bonus out of it, you know? Demon Core, that's a freaking cool name. Demon Core, as Harlo unstable energy pocket travels, shoots radiation darts at enemies. Okay. Whenever Harlo entangles an enemy while their action skill is active, automatically irradiate the enemy. Cool, cool. So it turns into pretty much what we see with, like, when you shoot a, like, Plague Bearer in BL3. Like, ball goes out, shoots out those homing things. Or like, similar to the Scourge, too. Yeah, it turns your action skill into pretty much a Plague Bearer from BL3, Radiation 1. But yeah, how fast are the darts? We don't know yet. Yeah, her passives are, like, really good. Like, you look at Rafa and you're like, oh, man, like, this one's kind of eh. This one's good. This one's eh, you know, whatever. Dude, for Harlo, like, all of her augments and everything are, like, insane. For the most part. Containment Breach. Whenever Harlo's unstable energy pocket detonates, it splits into several smaller, faster moving unstable energy pockets. Additional projectile is 5. Okay. Ooh, so you're turning your cannon into, like, a Merv grenade, kinda. Oh. Now, do those smaller energy blasts, like, go out into home into other enemies, or does it, like, fall into the ground, or what? Containment Breach with Cue Ball? No, because you have to detonate your ball. When you detonate the ball, that's the end of the action skill. So, Cue Ball. Yeah, it will bounce. Oh yeah, how would that work? Because you can't detonate it anymore. So if you put on Cue Ball, you literally are disabling your augment. This augment from working. Because you have to detonate it. Unless you wait all the way until the end of the duration of Cue Ball for it to, like, do its normal detonation. But that would be kind of wasteful at that point. Yeah, it can't be manually detonated. So you'd shoot it, wait. Okay, it blew up and then it finally split off. But yeah, this seems way better if you shoot it and then, like, detonate it on the big area you want to take out. Instead of, like, you know, bouncing it across, like, 5 enemies, 4 enemies die, there's 1 left, and then you do this combo to, like, wastefully kill that final enemy. Yeah. So this seems like the combo I would not want to put together. Splits into... Wait, splits will also bounce now? No, because when it... Like, again, when the ball detonates, that's the end of the action skill. It's over. So they cannot be, like, going off anymore, because it's over. Yeah. Like, that's it. Shattering Light. Charge skill. Ooh. Chroma Accelerator gains charges as Harlo keeps it readied for a duration of Chroma Accelerators, or until all charges are used. That's a lot of words. Gain charges as Harlo keeps it readied for a duration of Chroma Accelerator. Oh, so you can just hold it out and get more shots out of it. See, this is the combo. These two together. These two? Nah, these two? Yeah. So it won't end when it blows up. Holding F ends the Shattering Light early and refunds a portion of cooldown for every charge remaining. Cool. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, so basically I can, like, have these together, shoot one out, press F to detonate it, get the smaller ones out, and then I'll have another charge, shoot that out, press F again, blow it up, detonate it, get the smaller ones to shoot out too. Yeah, you could do this multiple times. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. Trying to preserve excitement for the new games these days, but due to the letdown the past few years, it's been impossible with BL4. Some people are feeling that right now, which is fine, but I'm excited for the game. I'm looking forward to it. So that's the end of the gameplay, right? Yeah. Dude, let's go. Harlo, stop being so fun. Come on, I want to play Amon first. Snack, thank you for 58. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think because he was testing out all the skills as he played, he didn't have time to actually get to the ball boss, which is fine. What does charging even do? It's a charge. Like, you know how Amon has like a charge here. Like here. I can, you know, normally for the Chromux elevator, you only have one charge. You shoot it out, it blows up, that's it. It's on cooldown. But instead you have charges. So let's just say this is like a 3 in the corner here, right? You can shoot it out and then you have 2 more ready. Yeah. Think of like Zane's cannon, you have the multiple charges. Like that. Yeah, at the end he goes over every skill. I'm not reading every skill, I'm good. I'll link the video if you want to read every skill. Just know the max roll is gonna have that on the planner soonish. What is Harlow's action skill? You're confused? It is an energy blast. He showed some off at the very beginning. This it? No. I'm pretty sure he showed it off. If he didn't show it off, I know other gameplay did. No, that's the bubble, okay. Yeah, he did the cannon during his offline session. So we'll watch some later. But yeah, it has been shown. Alright, Harlo, looking fun. Back to Amon. I have not watched through all this footage yet. I want to see it. Augments and capstones. What? Mouse is over all the individual skills. Yeah. I already read most of them the other day. Wait, I thought you were playing Amon. Oh, he's swapping off. Am I being baited right now? Amon gameplay. It'd be so cool if they dropped this demo for everybody. The Viking one's class? He's the Forge Knight. Amon. What? Wait, are people actually falling for the Pearl thing I posted on Twitter? Dude, I made it obvious it's like 2 weapons like overlapping. Yeah, if you bro. Wait, really? Dude, yeah, people are getting baited. It's so funny. It should be very obvious. Okay. It seems like most people know it's a joke. People are sad. Some people are sad. They know it's a joke, though. Alright, we're good. What is performance like? It's seeming like it's pretty good. In the gameplay so far we've seen today, there was a lag spike for about a second when the legendary spawned out of the Inceptious boss. And then one gameplay, dude paused the game and it froze up for like 2 seconds. For pausing the game. Yeah. Outside of that, everything else seems pretty smooth. Oh, wait. Explosive Cyborg. Dude, purple comps being +7. 7! Ordnance damage, cooldown, and health regen. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we already saw these, didn't we? It's a preset character. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh. Absorb, shield, okay. Oh, that's nice. Adaptive, when equipped, grants 16% maximum HP. That's a good chunk. When shield is active, grants 40% resistance. Wow. As a Ripper shield, this seems like, you know, the adaptive shields to ancient shields. But it's a Ripper thing, I guess. Also, what was that on the Jacobs again? Gun crit damage, gun status effect damage. Performance issues could also be the recording tools freaking out. I don't think so. Because the next frame, like, it seemed like it was back to literally what was going to happen next for the next frames. So basically, instead of, okay, imagine like here's something moving in game. It freezes here. And then if it was a recording issue, time would have continued and it would have jumped all the way over here and kept going. But what we saw was like it was moving and then it froze up. And then when it unfroze, it was like, you know, pretty much in the same position. That's a game issue, not a recording issue. Ooh. Yeah, we already saw the skill trees for Amon. I'm not gonna read all that stuff again. Dude, he looks so good. He's going for Forge cooldown? Okay. Yeah, that's a movement speed thing. Nice. Good question mark? I think it looks good so far. Yo, he's going for Forge drone, the flying drones, the flying axes. Put a point there. No, not there. No. Does he not know? Oh no. Dude, these are, when you see these lines in the skill tree, these are synergy skills that go together. I wish he would have grabbed that. Rip. Unless he goes back, he's got more skill points. Shock damage. You can respec whenever you want. No. I think it's only during a station. You can undo your skill points, but, you know, once you're out of your skill tree, I think it's set until you can respec at a station. So, like, during the session of, like, specking your skill tree, I think you can spec whatever you want. Undo it, redo it, whatever. But once you set it, it's just, like, you have to go back to your station. Otherwise, you can, like, abuse it during boss fights and stuff, you know? So, what was that augment he picked? Hold on. Blade Tempest. Oh, yeah, the Forge Swords. Yeah. Switch on the fly? I don't know, man. We're gonna see, because that seemed pretty OP. Like, what if you're, like, what if you're really deep in a takedown? It's like, oh, no, I need the heal. So you sit there in your skill tree, spec into, like, a full healing setup, grab all your HP back or whatever, and then you go back and spec into your damage build. I don't know. Is it time for the swords? Swords. Oh, that looks so good. And he gets 8 stacks of the detonation thing. So when he kills this guy, because he tagged him with the fire swords, he will explode into a fire nova on death. Also, bro really chose fire on the shield. I mean, it still does pretty good damage. Yeah, the swords look so good. Okay. Now, does he hold F, though, for the Forge skill? Okay, fire again. If he holds F right now, he'll summon the 2, like, axes that fly around. You would have played Harlo by Amon at the same time. What? Why'd he bleed out? He held bleed out. He's going back to the vendor. Did he forget something? Doesn't know how to play. I'm hoping he knows how to play. Oh, dude, he didn't know. All right, we might have that gameplay, but you know, I'm still thankful we can see this augment. So I'm not gonna trash talk. It's not nice. Yeah, I think this guy hasn't played like Borderlands before. Or if he has, it's been a while.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
I mean, movement-wise, he's doing okay. Nice. Oh, he's got charges for this augment too. Like right now he has 1, now he has 2. What happens when he uses the action skill? Does he consume 1 charge or all of the charges? Because I'm noticing he has like different amounts of swords coming out per usage.
I've been sent toys.
So let's wait and see if he is a 1 or 2. Okay, now he's got 3 charges, max charges. If he does swords, does he do the 3 or does he do more? Ah, okay, so yeah, you can see here. No matter what, when you do this action skill, you consume all your charges. But if you have 3 charges, it's going to be a lot more swords shooting out in that duration. If he only has 1 charge, it's only like a few swords. Boom. And now he's used all charges. The swords are sick, dude. It looks so cool. So cool. And right there, because he did shock swords, only 3 of them hit too, by the way. So he's primed for detonation, so when he gets a kill, he will explode into shock damage. 3 sets of 3? Yeah, it seems like it. So you can get 9 stacks of detonation on the enemy. So when you kill them, it's going to be like a strong hit of Nova damage. Okay, 3 again. He's primed for detonation. He gets a kill, he does fire Nova. If he gets a kill before it wears off, that is. Yep, there it is. Did that hit the enemy to his left side? Huh? I don't think it did. So detonation radius is kind of small. Awful aim. Hey, at least we're seeing something new. You know. 3 stacks. Let's go. He hasn't done the forge ability yet, though. The hold up action skill thing. There. What's up, Mask? Oh, have you seen the gameplay? Does he not do the hold F thing at all? No, it's just the gamer way. Like, it's apparent when somebody is not good at the game. But I'm just thankful we have, like, something new to check out. Like, if it weren't for this guy, we would have not seen this action skill. Or this augment in action yet. In full detail. Yeah. Looks like he's playing on a controller. Hey, when I first played this game on mouse and keyboard, the sensitivity was all weird. And then, like, it didn't feel like my natural setup, so my aim didn't feel quite spot on when I played. Like, when I play BL4 on my actual setup here, it's gonna be, like, way, way better for me. Yeah, I don't think this guy's played Borderlands before. But that's okay. Let's go! Oh, wait, can the swords miss? I think maybe it missed there. I want to see if you can melee with the elemental swords. Yeah, what if you press melee while they're out? Would you do a melee attack with it or what? I don't know. Not lock on? I don't know. I think you have to somewhat aim, but like how accurately? What melee weapons does he have? Default's just punching with your fist. Okay, shock. Yeah, right there, right there, right there.
Before my righteous quest.
That one on left side missed. You see that right here? He should have got 6 stacks if he hit all of them. Oh, it was aiming for that guy. Ah. So do you have a stack? No, he doesn't have a stack. So one of them did miss. So the tracking on it's decent, but it's not, you know, guaranteed. That's all. Right there. Dude, he turned and like one of them did not hit, see? So right here, he threw 2, and then the third one just went into the wall. See? Boom. Which is fine, you know, that makes sense. I wouldn't want like 3 damage for not trying, you know? Royalty, thank you for 62 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today, man? Don't hold E. Don't hold E. Okay, he knows. These abilities look shockingly fire. I'm not gonna laugh at that one. Sorry, dude. Put in PTO as well. Dude, everybody's talking about doing PTO right now for BL4. I don't blame you guys. You can melee with the swords and axes and hammers. Oh, you can? So if I hold out the action skill, I can press the melee button to hit with that bit. Wait, how does it know which one to choose though? If I'm holding out like fire and shock axe, and you do the melee button, which one does it choose for the element? Ooh, right there, you saw that? His detonation stacks wore off at the top of his HP. He's been primed for so long, you know, that it's just like, alright, you took too long. They're gone.
Shall we dance?
Ooh, he missed all those. Okay, yeah, it seems like you have to be pretty spot on for your aiming.
Iron victory.
Which again, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Look at the items! He's just picking them up.
I detest Jacobs.
Gravitar cooler?
Gun is great.
Alright, hold on. Right now, we need to settle this. We need to settle this, like, right now, dude. Slash. Poll. Question. Who is the one? No, I'll just do who's better. Who is better? Question mark. Amon. Harlowe. Duration. Let's do. I'll do 5 minutes. I'll be nice with it. Okay. Bomb. Poll started on Twitch side. Let me set one up for the YouTube audience too. Start a poll. Who is better? Amon. Oop, I spelled it wrong. Amon and Harlowe. Boom. Alright, there we go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, man. Ooh, Harlow's kind of in the lead right now. Okay, that's fair. I feel like what happens, again, I'm not like, you know, saying you guys are lying or anything, but I think what happens is when we get a new reveal for a character, they immediately, for the most part, jump to the top. Like when they showed Vex and Rafa, everybody's like, alright, Vex. And then they showed Amon and everybody's like, no, Amon. And then now they showed Harlo, it's like, no, Harlo. Amon sucks! Stop it, you. There's no way. Oh, interesting. On the YouTube side, Amon's winning. On the Twitch side, Harlo's winning. Like, not by a ton either. It's kind of 50-50, dude.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I have estimated you well.
The new robot ball hunter? Yeah, none of them are robots. Hey, maybe DLC though, we don't know. Racer. I'm gonna let it go for the full 5 minutes before I shut it down. What's Harlo all about? She's like the siren, but not really a siren.
Call me the cold air on your neck. I am many things.
Graphics better than BL3? Yeah. There's better like shading and stuff.
Like the progeny waiting.
Alright, we've seen this. Does he never do forge ability? I mean, I guess we've already seen the flying axes, but not in like true HD. Yo, he hit all of them there. You see that? Hold on, how much was that? He's dead. Very nice. You want a Goliath? I want a Goliath too. You want an alien ball hunter? That'd be cool. You want like a Radiant, basically. Dude, he's shredding with that thing. Okay, the sword ability is really cool, but I'm still all for auto freeze axes. Yeah, you see the difference when you match elements like fire and flesh? Look at this.
That sword throw is so satisfying.
Yo, no offense, they give it up 40 months. I know, it really is. It's such a cool animation, and like, dude, it doesn't stop your gunplay for that long. Like, look at this. He throws it out, boom, gun's already back out. Like, I'm glad they took that into consideration too. Dude, it's burning, bro. I want to hear that. I want to hear it. He's having a bad time. whole hour panel. There's something going on like something going on like right now for y'all. Very fluid, yeah. Disc. Yeah, you move slow with that Ripper ordnance. No. Wait, chat. What is shotgun armor? What is the penalty? I don't think it's as bad as fire on armor. Yo, Bloomy, thank you for the prime sub. Also enjoy the emotes, and of course stay awesome, dude. Thank you. Shout out to the animators. They did a really good job. They freaking cooked, dude. They did. What if he's heavy like Krieg? I don't know. Harlo for the fact that she looks most balanced for now. She seems really good for mobbing, but I'm still worried about her bossing potential. Dude, wait, why is that doing so much? Okay, shotgun shield, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Wait. Does the game not know how to math that? 367, and then into the armor. No, it did, 225, okay. I was gonna say, does the game only check for the shield bar and then like give you that full, let's just guesstimate 1.5x multiplier for everything on the duration? That would have been insane. But no, they know about that. Scared they won't do a Guardian Ball Hunter because it would be OP. That doesn't technically mean that. That's a factor of balancing. Yo, he does the gravity harpoon. There it is. Oh, singularity. Although he's a freaking tank. He didn't move at all. Maybe he's immune to staggering or whatever. Bielport confirmed to have hard mode. Yeah. Elemental affinity matters, so hopefully that doesn't hinder elemental mastery. I hope so too. Because it really is kind of lame when, like, you know, I hate bringing up BL3. This is just, like, literally the example. But, like, hey, I'm fighting Wotan. I'm going to use a Hellwalker and use fire on a raid boss. And, like, hey, guess what? Numbers are so wacky that it doesn't matter that much. What is Pro doing? Is he not supposed to move, or is he stuck on a rock? I'm questioning that AI right now. I think he just turns into a stationary drone, like he just does, or a barrier for everybody. He just bunkered down. Think he's bugged? I don't know, because the barrier is not moving. I think it's supposed to sit there, and like enemies are supposed to take advantage of it. Not taking damage either. I gotta see this. Well, he's got a barrier up. There's a red barrier around his body right now. So you probably have to shoot up and over into his head. Dude, that's the gameplay mechanic. His head's a freaking crit heaven, right? So you jump up and over and shoot down into his barrier. It's like Wotan, dude. It's mini Wotan. Yeah. No, wait, no. Right there. You're right. Right there. The barrier is clearly not around his whole body. Yeah, swords don't hit, but shotguns do. Why is that? That's weird. Is that intended or is that a bug? I don't know. I'll report it. Yeah, that could be a bug, or maybe that's just like part of the way the enemy works. I have no idea. Like, hey, I'm immune to action skill damage. That's cool. Rip. Shield seems to be in the front, yeah. I just saw that like right after. What about now? No, bro, right there. Okay, what's going on? Huh? Yeah, that's a weird bug then. And now he's moving. Wait, no. As soon as he staggered, the shield went down. Ah, so I bet he's supposed to sit there, but yeah, the whole taking no damage from sword thing That might be a bug. But yeah, him not moving though, I think it's just part of his enemy design. Like an ion loader? Yeah. Maybe he resists shock? No, he can't. He just took the shock damage on the second time around. Don't die! No! Oh. Ion loader 2.0, pretty much. Except a lot more difficult. I mean, that's cool though. Like, ion loaders, I hate them, but yeah. They have a purpose, you know, and
I will give you a
it changes the battlefield. Also, I have seen too that if you were to fall in the fight for your life, you can walk inside that shield there. Like you're not trapped out of it like, you know, the ion loader can do.
I see
And be able to.
order, and I do not like it.
Used to make you crash out. Yeah, it's super annoying. Oh, he's doing the shield thing again. Hold on. Is he gonna do it the same way? Or did he bug out? He's just standing there. I think that's just what he does. Yeah, bro never uses the forge ability. So sad. So sad. Yep, see, he's not moving. That's just what he does. So basically, get in the bubble, you know, take some shots and make him put it down. Dude, this guy's a frick. Like, okay, this guy right here, he's a normal enemy, but like, he's a freaking mini boss. It feels like. Like, look at that. He does like a radius thing here. Like, get out of here. Boom. Like, he's literally a mini boss before the mini boss. Can a big bubble be damaged? I don't think so. I've seen like a lot of people shooting at it and it never seems to go down. They want you to walk inside and take care of them. Yes, Blavia. Hello. Yo, how's your hunt going? Oh, the shield's blue now. It's not red. What does that mean? Before the shield was red, now it's blue. What does that mean? I don't know. It does seem like you can damage that frontal shield right there, though. Did that even hit? It did, but it didn't do a whole lot. He just has a lot of HP, I guess. Hey, actual difficulty in a Borderlands game? I love it. Music's fire. I am playing my music in the background, too. Hopefully it's not, like, ruining it.
More of the order are moving in.
Wait, maybe the red shield means it's about to break.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Now the shield's yellow. Wait, is it like fire shield, cryo shield, now it's radiation shield? Like, what does that mean? Elements of resistance, yeah, maybe. But earlier he had fire shield and the shock axes or the shock swords did nothing. Wait, hold on, we're gonna go back. Was that, did he throw a fire sword or shock sword? During that time we were like questioning his glitch. Shock there, but before that, did he do fire? No, he did shock and it didn't hit. Why? He threw shock. I thought he did too, but I just wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Here we go. Showed how damaged the small shield is. Maybe? But like, what is the blue color and the yellow color mean? Like blue full, yellow mid, and then red like low. And now it's red. No, you know what? I think that's literally an indicator for how low the shield, his shield is, because it broke right there on red. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, blue, yellow, red break. Gotcha. See, my freaking traffic mind's thinking like green, yellow, red, but it starts with blue instead. Green means good, yellow means slow down. Yeah, red means stop. He melee with action kill? Did I miss it? Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, nice.
I think I missed it. Let me rewind more. Oh, it's on cooldown right there. Hold on.
Have returned.
Yo, Stony, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me end the poll, too. I'm sorry. So, Amon won for YouTube chat. Harlo won for Twitch chat. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, not there. Further back? Even further back than this? Color saturation looks good. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's pretty good. Okay, there's swords. No, it's a video. We're watching a video. We're seeing what people did at Gamescom. And we've already seen quite a few things today. No, I know, it's so sad. I wish I could play right now. So yellow right now means the shield's like halfway down. Honestly, I like that. It's like a nice little indicator for the player. Oh. Okay, 3 swords there. Are you sure he did melee with it? Are we sure he didn't throw the swords? There's the singularity again. Yeah. Is it coming up still, or do I have to go back further? He did melee? Okay. Oh! Ah, there it is. Alright. So you bust out the swords. He must have pressed the melee button, not, you know, action skill button. And it did melee hit. Fire damage. Okay, though, for real, at this point, how do you choose if you want to do melee with fire or melee with chalk? Or is it just default only fire? Like, you can only do fire with it. Or maybe it, yeah, maybe it alternates. I was about to say that. So this hit was fire. If you did melee again, it would do the shock side. Yeah, left, right, left. Yeah. Because if you left clicks or right clicks right now, it throws the sword. That's cool. I would like to see a way to pick and choose what you want to melee with. You know, but I get it. And again, gotta point out, we have a way to do ranged melee damage. That feels like actual melee. You know, like it feels like you're doing a true melee setup by throwing swords. Can you switch hands like Sal, shock and left hand? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, the way it's set up is like you select based off of that. I mean, I guess we don't know for sure, but I have not seen the option. Singularity. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just like the BL3 one. It just flops around and not as bad though. Like they're slowly flopping around. I can get behind that. The BL3 one was horrendous. Like, I hated using it. Melee from distance? Yeah. Because it even says for, like, everything on his action skills, like, it does melee, shock melee damage. Fire melee damage. Like, it's actually melee damage. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing? Yo, you were watching the gameplay earlier. Thank you for sharing that. But no, you're the king.
Very good.
Chisel, what was it? Oh, another Ripper, Ricochet. Yeah, the disc.
But you're not done yet.
Think you're gonna do Rocket Punch, Shotgun build for Amon. That sounds like a lot of fun. He's got a skill that's like down like here. I think it's like literally right here in Red Tree. That is like based on distance, you get like big damage. Most recent video has all gameplay unedited if you want that. Ooh. What did you show off in that gameplay? Because we kind of watched the shield gameplay today from Amon. And then Harlo, we watched the... what you showed.
A noun implying a verb implying no other verbs.
You know, if you give random weapons or if it's pre-made in the demo. No, basically, default, you have 2 axes. The augment changes them to swords. And a different augment will change it to a spear. A different augment changes it to hammers. Yeah, it's all augmented. It's not random. Was Harlo just gameplay, but all of it? I guess we'll check that out after. If you don't mind. Dude, I'm so happy with like the Amon gameplay. It's everything I've ever wanted for a fun melee build. Also, I gotta point out, I do like the caution bar for if you're in combat. That's a good touch. Oh, the guns? Yeah, they're pre-made. It's preset characters. So everybody who plays Amon on the vaults will have the same like weapon loadout. You know, earlier we were saying, yo, this guy's like aim is bad and this and that, but dude, he's learned, he's adapted. He's doing pretty good now. The only thing is, you know, the forged action skill. He spec'd 5 points into it and he's not using it, which is kind of sad. Summon your forged drones, bro. It's such a new concept. Like nobody really holds F in like Borderlands games, so we gotta learn, you know. Oh, default punch. Hey. How much was that? Could we see the damage number? That's radiation. 229 non-elemental.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Mars Pickle, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, enjoy the emotes and of course, stay awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Why did fire / shock get blocked? Hello? There we go. If you recall, part of the augments that change the elements. Yeah, that's an augment thing. You only have cryo, fire, and shock for Amon stuff. No corrosion, no radiation. Have you played Harlo? No. You watched Harlo? We're not playing right now. We're watching the footage from Gamescom. But we showed off some Harlo earlier. Oh, a lot of those missed there, huh? So he throws the fire. He jumped. He hit like what, 3? Dude, I am so excited, man. I can't wait. Gearbox, drop the game right now. Do it. Make everybody happy. Let everybody play the demo, dude. Stop time gating your content. I can't and I won't. Yo, what's up, Graham? How you doing, man? Drop it! Right out! Yo, hope you're well, man. We're really enjoying the gameplay right now. Harlo, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I will be straight up honest. Harlo did not look interesting in my brain, but after seeing her gameplay, she's like my second choice now. I was worried about the it feeling like Maya again. Like I've already played Maya, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not that interested. But then I saw how much you guys changed up the augments and the playstyle, and I'm like, oh.
Will you be able to stream DL4 before the official release?
Yo,
Keep up
Appertiz.
the good work, Jolt's love.
Thank you. Probably not. I doubt it. It'd be cool, but I doubt it. But yeah, you guys did a good job changing it up. Yo, thank you, Appertiz. Appreciate that. Do it. They're not gonna do it. It would be cool though. We're still making it better. We appreciate that. The fine-tuning.
Borderlands 4 will be revolutionary, DLC and all.
Yo, Sage, thank you for the $2, man. I can't wait, man. I really can't wait. I'm too excited right now. I feel like I'm in stasis. Like I'm sitting here watching time go by very, very slow. Until like release day. A lot of similarities, but always wanted to bring something new and twist that expectation. Which I do enjoy. I really do enjoy that. Like the whole entanglement thing, we compared it to like the Amara's Taisa Bind. but you have like way better ways of like delivering it, and not even like through action skill too, which is really, really cool. So I'm impressed, man. I will say that right now. I'm impressed. A lot of good choices were made. Also, Graham, what's it gonna take for you to follow me on Twitter? You know, I've been begging. I'm kidding. Don't feel like you have to. I think players are going to do way more multiple play characters this time around. Yeah. See, I was like very like split on like, dude, do I want to play Amon first or Harlo? I might have to dip into like each one and decide then, but I think I have to stay Amon for my first character. He just screams my name, and that character short was like even more convincing to me. No, I'm just joking. That's the end? Oh no. Okay, let me hide my screen for a second just to make sure I don't leak any computer stuff. And Ryan, you said you had gameplay for... raw gameplay for Harlo? Do you want to link that in chat? I could probably find it, but I'm like looking through all the stuff right now. Oh, wait, I found it. Wait, did I find it? No, wait, I think... Are you talking about the Gearbox teases new endgame stuff video? I think that's the one. I'm gonna click on it.
The launch Borderlands 4 and the...
That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna mute you though. I'm sorry. I just want to watch gameplay and talk over it. I don't want to talk over you, even though you're probably explaining very important stuff. Okay. Even more Harlo, guys. Even more Harlo. Graham dropping the smiley face? Wait a minute. What does that mean? Amon cryo build is what you're looking forward to? Yeah. We were talking about this too. Like, Graham, is this intended? Okay, hold on. I gotta find like skill tree. Okay. At level 16, right? So you're level 1, you get level 16. You unlock all of your augments, right? How does, if you don't, like, if you can maybe talk about it, I don't know if you can or not. Am I allowed to hot swap augments, like, mid-gameplay? So, for example, if I'm Amon and put on, like, Cryo Axe, I throw that for each enemy, open my inventory, swap over to this augment. Like, can you min-max, like, augment swapping? Or is there, like, a cooldown on, like, you know, swapping around augments? If you can't answer, that's fine. Not a big deal. Because we were talking about that for like min-maxing and how cool that could be. Fire Punch build's gonna be your jam. I'm excited for the movement tech. Like movement-wise, that's gonna be really fun. I need some water, bro. Oh, Ryan, you know about it? Wait, did you try? Oh. Okay, so for Harlo in this gameplay, we have the, what's it called again? Zero? It's the face lock ability. I like the aggressive playstyle too. Like not sitting back. Man, if I could go back in time, I really, really wish I was more aggressive in my gameplay. I sat back and like, played so slow. I can't change it while abilities in use. Yeah, okay, so... Amon specifically, if I throw Cryo Axe, I use a charge. But that's action skill being used and, like, it's done. It's like shooting Zane's cannon. It's like, boop, it's done. It's on cooldown. So if it's not being used then, I can swap out, I would assume. Yes, you could min-max that way if you really hate yourself. Feels super tedious to me, but if you have an active action skill, you can... Wait. If you have an active action skill, you can't swap action skills. Gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about it. Hold on. So on PC, like basically, let's say I'm Amon, I do like, boom, you're frozen. I press K. Boom. Press K again. Like, I could play like that, maybe. It seems very tedious, but like, if you're fast, you can like definitely get the most out of your stuff. So like, if this is like a frozen enemy, it's like, okay, frozen, swap to gun damage. Boom. Boom, you know. You can do some crazy stuff with that. I'm excited for it. Yeah, or Harlo. Like, imagine if you... No, wait, because it would be active. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, because your flux generator thing, the buffs or whatever, you would have to have your duration end before you can, like, swap out. So basically, if you have charge-related action skill things, you could maybe get a big benefit out of it. Ooh, I'm excited. Just make sure you add an epilepsy warning. For opening the... Ooh, burp, sorry. For opening the skill tree? Was that flashy? Final Fantasy Borderlands style gameplay? What do you mean? Oh yeah, true. You shoot the cannon. That's instantly put on cooldown right after you detonate it, right? So somehow you use that to entangle all the enemies in a large radius, swap out for something else and get a bonus out of it. Controller, we can switch weapons with the D-pad again, like BL2. Yeah, you can. You can. You can see it down here in the corner. I guess for PC it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for your number buttons. Been said a bunch of times, but this communication straight from you guys on the development team is such a refreshing change. I agree. Like, comparing it to the BL3 times, you know, we didn't hear anything. It was just like the game's being worked on, content's dropping, just like, you know, that's how it was, you know. But this time around, it's just like they're talking to everybody on Twitter, probably like Discord too, and it's like very, very cool. I think it boils down to like connecting with the community. You know, a lot of people think, you know, like these big corporations are, they don't think about the human side of them. They are like actual people that care for the community, and it's very apparent. What kind of DLC Vault Hunters do you think they'll release? My hope is a Goliath Vault Hunter. You know, melee-based, punch enemy, like Evolve bricks, you know, gameplay. And then if you get a kill, you level up like a Goliath would, you know? Like, we don't know for sure, but that's my one hope. Bro got one-shotted? Dude, this area is rough, man. You get swarmed so fast. I think we've seen less of BL4 in comparison to 3. I don't know. I know they like showed snippets here and there, like EchoCast, they showed that. They showed the save station spawning mechanic, like you spawn at a save station. And then they showed the character skill trees as it kind of rolled out. I don't know, it feels like, in my brain, I feel like they're showing more in terms of things about the game for BL4 than BL3. But I really can't recall. Like Gamescom, for BL3, we saw Pandora, beginning levels, Eden 6, Promethea, Proving Grounds. Yeah. Well, that wasn't really... Okay, to be fair, that wasn't really, like, Gearbox showing it off. It was like, creators got early access, like, footage. And then they rolled out, like, that information to the masses. Yeah, because I remember the Proving Grounds thing. K6 and I posted that. And it was us showing it off. But, like, Gearbox sharing information, like, it's a lot more apparent this time around for BL4 than BL3. Yeah, a lot of it was, like, you know, content creators showing off the tidbits of information here and there. But that being said, we might have learned more back with BL3 than we have for BL4. Because BL4, it's just like we've seen the Vault of Inceptious and Fate Fields, you know? And then the 4 Vault Hunters and action skills. And then there's a lot of, like, you know, other stuff in between, but, like, for the gameplay, the raw gameplay, it's been these 2 areas. Which is fine, you know, they don't want to spoil the whole game at release, or before it releases. Saw the RTX gameplay, the sound design from is like ASMR. Yeah, they did a good job with it. Dude, there's that one reload from one of the I think it was a Ripper weapon, where like you had that like spear like go into the gun as your mag. That sound effect was pretty good. Harder to do when it's open world too. That is true. Like anybody can easily look into the distance and be like, oh hey, look at that over there, you know? You gotta cut it off at some point. Dude, I'm excited for the end game. We're getting end game information, I think, for PAX West is what they said. So, exciting. I'm assuming like takedowns, raid bossing, that kind of stuff, but I'm also curious about if there's going to be something like brand new we haven't seen before. I've seen a lot through Game Informer. Yeah, they showed off the sandy area. What's it called? Carcadia Burns. And we haven't seen much from that. We just know there's like the Moxie Insane bar area over there. And then like, you know, we just saw like the map, the mobbing. BL3 had such skill tree planners. Wait, had the skill tree planner before launch. That was cool. Yeah, was that officially like from Gearbox on their site, or was that from like community made? I can't recall. Dude, 6 years ago. I can't recall at this point. Like, am I getting old? Like 6 years ago felt so long ago now. Recoil's insane. For Jacobs? For which one? The pistol? Oh, Gearbox did do that. Okay. I vaguely remember, but I can't recall. Yeah, this time around we just have like, you know, the text-based skill tree explanation. Anyone even remember that BL1 had dedicated PvP arenas? Yeah, we know about that. It's like if you play co-op, that's the only way you can utilize it. Otherwise, if you play solo, it's like there's no point, right? They were pretty cool maps, though. Dude, Graham is answering everybody's like comments on YouTube right now. You guys, like, for real, thank you, Graham. Appreciate that. Maxwell has a skill tree planner. Yeah. Is the Harlo one up yet or no? It might be up soon. Not sure when. Which action skill for Amon are you most looking forward to? Right now, it's going to be the Crucible action skill, the double axes. Because there's a thing for Green Tree, like, right here. So at level 16, I can chuck axes and auto-freeze. And for me, that's fun, because enemy cannot attack me. And you play the crit game. So you land a bunch of crits, you get your kill. Now for bossing, I'll swap off and do, like, a different thing. But for mobbing, that's going to be huge. PAX West? When is it? It's coming up soon. Was it the... I want to say it's 29th? Anyone know? I think it's next Friday. Yeah, 29th. 29th, thank you guys. I thought so. Dude, all these dates right now, I'm trying to remember them all. It's like, what day? Ooh, dude's got a shield. So this guy's like a little mini version of the other guy. So yeah, for this gameplay, we're mostly seeing the I should really know the name of it, but I can't recall. But the face lock ability. Wait, did you tag the wrong guy, or was that... No, he's already picked up, never mind. I was like, how did you face lock that guy way over there? When they finally showed off Amon, sealed the deal for you? Really? Yeah, same for me. Dude, as soon as I saw that auto-freeze axe thing, I just had to. But then, lo and behold, we learned that Harlo has auto-freeze thing too, which is, you know, it's tempting, but I'm gonna stick with the melee gameplay. I'm a sucker for melee. Also, I do like, again, how fast you can, like, get your gun out when you fall in a fight for your life. Like, BL2 is, like, literally double that. How do I down myself? Like, look at this, look at this. Come on. Hold on, do I have a gun? Like, look at this. Okay, from falling into fight for your life. Can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot. I can shoot. But like, Borderlands 4 is like... right here. Can't shoot, can't shoot. I can shoot. Like, it's a small quality of life you don't really pick up on, but like, it's actually quite nice. Although, that being said, like, you have less time to scope out your second win target. Because, like, during that animation in BL2, you would, like, sit there and be like, okay, who am I going to pinpoint? But yeah. I'm all for, like, faster fight for your life. Timer only starts when you can shoot. Yeah, yeah, as it should. So you're doing the whole radiation thing, okay. So how does that work again? Hold on. Entangled enemies take bonus radiation damage from Entangle. Whenever Harlo deals radiation gun damage to an enemy, restores action skill duration. Right, right. And when you kill them, they radiation nova. Are you still rocking that, or did you change it? You're still doing it, okay. Yeah, we saw that earlier, and the rate is like a very small amount, which makes sense. Wait, wait, wait. What happens if you whip your action skill? I just saw you do that. You do it, you missed. Oh! Clever, clever. I see what you did there, Graham. Borderlands 3 was notorious for face lock in the ground for bonuses. They made sure you aren't going to have that happening. So he missed action skill, and they put you on a 5-second cooldown. Or I guess like 4-second cooldown. You might be able to still like whip, but like it's not spammable. Sneaky, sneaky. I was all like not for that gameplay, so I'm not like sad it's gone at all. So if we do get like a form of like enhancements or whatever, or not enhancements, what do you call it? Enchantments? No, what do they call them? BL3? The freaking big bonuses on gun on action skill end. Anointments. Oh my goodness. If there are anointments in this game, then like you won't be able to abuse them as much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's so many names for them nowadays. Revive faster now after dying. Respawn animation is 3 seconds faster from when I played the demo. And they did confirm they sped it up a little bit, which is good. Like, I understand, like, when you die, you're supposed to be punished by, you know, being set back. But sitting there and doing nothing's like, you know, one of my gripes. It's like you're already getting set back to a previous location, out of combat, and you have to run back and stuff. To me, it's like, you know, you're just waiting, but that's the punishment. Yeah, it depends on region, right? If you're in like a big map, then it might take a bit longer. We'll see. The Great Void. Also, this guy has experience for his modifier. I believe that's... You get more XP when you kill them, basically, but I can't recall how much. It's like double or triple, maybe. Yeah, texture streaming. Yeah. Although, he only gave $4.99. Was that not it then? Was I wrong about that? $4.99. What was that other guy giving on kill? Hey, dude! This guy right here does not have...
Now that you've seen all the skill trees, who sounds the most fun, best?
Yo, Aiden, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. I'm still going to be playing Amon, but Harlo's extremely close in second place. It's really hard to pick one, you know? But I think it's going to be Amon. Okay, this guy. 192. Yeah, you're definitely getting more XP on kill. Because that was still like one of the... Although he's a bad... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that modifier is more XP on kill. Maybe it makes him like more healthy too. I don't know. Jacob's gun T2R reload. Yeah, it's a bit cursed, but I like it. Was a fan of the Twitch integration, but it can't happen. But if it can happen, then it can't happen, I suppose. you'll live. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you right now, like, there's no doubt in my mind that modders are gonna, like, do a integration thing again. We had it for BL2, we had it for BL3. But who knows, maybe, like, the EchoCast will return or something. Ooh, what was that? Alright, so white rarity's +2 for skills. Right? +2, and then green rarity's +5? Is that the math on it? +2, +5. Purple is +7. Ah, okay. So white rarity's +2. Green rarity's +5. Purple rarity +7. And then legendary might be like +8 or 9. I can't recall how many it had when I looked at the comms. It's so pretty, I know. Jacob's is so elegant. Like the wood and the gold look, you know? Oh, wait. Hold on, you might be right. Let me go back to the experience, dude. Dude's level 22 right there. Great Void's 21. He might just be a higher level, so you just, like, naturally get more XP. What about the other enemies? Hold on. Level 20. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's a higher level. He's experienced. That makes sense. So maybe you're not getting bonus XP, you're just getting, like, the natural XP it would have been for killing a higher level enemy. Higher level enemy, you know? I think that might be it. I think you're right. Good catch. Yeah, this is Harlo. Yep. We're seeing the face lock gameplay. Dude, the slam thing looks fun, though. So we're getting BL4 now because it feels like BL3 just came out. See, in my brain, BL3 came out ages ago now. Like, 2019 felt like so long ago. That was pre-COVID, guys. I think about that. We'll find out how people feel at PAX. He's hoarding information, guys. Graham is hoarding information. Man. It's so funny. It's like, you know, we're in that, like, oh, I don't want to spoil too much, but we also, like, want to know everything about the game. It just shows the excitement. Yeah, 6 years. Long time. Oh, wait, which one's this augment? I can't recall. Same between BL2 to BL3 to BL3 to BL4. No, BL2 was 2012 to 2019. That would have been a 7-year gap. And then BL3 would have been 2019 to 2025, which is a 6-year gap. So BL3 was baking for an extra year. But that being said, it's not like the best time frame to go off of because, like, you know, what if they hired more people? Then things are going to get done faster, you know? Legendary drop rate as high as BL3. No. It's weird to explain because every dedicated has its individual chance to drop on a kill. So if a boss has like 5 legendaries, 5 dedicated, each of them could have a individual chance of like 1 in 10 on its own. So if you get lucky in 1 kill, you could get like 2 or 3 of the dedicateds. If you pull off like 3 or 2 1 in 10s. But yeah, we don't know drop rates yet, like by number. That's gonna be figured out later on. Yo, Graham, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by today. I really, really appreciate it. Everybody say bye to Graham. Bye. I'll miss you.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Butters, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. And also, enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Just want world drops to be feel super special, which they do. There has been a few world drops found during the demo stuff for people playing the demo, right? But it's been very, very minimal. Like, very minimal. Nuclear winner. Oh, wait, is that the one? Yeah, this is that really good one. The bonus damage for being in or out of the flux generator. Yeah, they're gonna be lower than BL3 for sure. I guess we don't know endgame balance yet. Like, there's a possibility, you know, you do a long takedown or something, if that's, you know, a thing in BL4. And then you kill the raid boss, and then, you know, you're gonna get your 5 world drops, and then, like, a dedicated, maybe. But yeah, we don't know yet. Also, gotta point out, the whip for Amon again, like, I love how fast you can spam it. All the gameplay before that, it just looked like you spammed it so slow. But if you just, like, mass click it, it's just, like, you swing like crazy. It's so good. Oh, firewall. No. Oh, that's good to know. If you fall in a fight for your life, firewall does not get put away. That's really good. I like that. Might be a dumb question. How long do you think the campaign might be? Didn't they say somewhere it's like... I think Randy said it like recently. It's like feels about the same as... What did he say again? It was like, wasn't as long as BL3, but if you do side missions, it feels like there's a lot to check out. I can't recall. There was something somewhere where I think I heard about, like, it's not going to be as long as BL3 for the main campaign, but the side stuff is like, there's so much to check out. Or something. Which, I mean, that's fine, because, like, BL3 felt like it went on for too long. Like, the game should have ended after, like, killing Troy or something. Like, the whole, like, Necro Tefeo segment felt, like, unnecessary. Oh, yeah. We're getting DLC with this game. For sure. Dude, we were talking about that the other day, too. Like, how's DLC gonna work? Is it gonna be another, like, huge open world area for the DLC? The entirety of the DLC that you travel to? Or will it be connected to the existing world map from base game? So you, like, walk into the DLC? I'm guessing it's a separate, like, you know, load screen to DLC. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be a big new map or something, but we don't know for sure. For Thunderdome DLC? Thunderdome? I'm worried if I hear the word dome. Because after Holodome and after Underdome in BL1, I'm like, uh-oh. But those are pretty ancient, like, pieces of DLC nowadays. As long as BL3, but 2 to 3x side missions? I don't think he said specifically as long as BL3. He just, like, the one thing he said was, like, you know, 2 to 3x side missions. But this is, like, a month ago or something. Like, they talked about the length of the campaign being shorter than BL3. I couldn't tell you where I saw it, but I remember seeing it somewhere in some video. Yeah, DLC Vault Hunters are gonna be huge. And again, what if you get a forged skill tree for every Vault Hunter too? That would be insane. Like, you know, we think about how to step it up. That would be like the way to blow everybody's mind. It's like, hey, 2 DLC Vault Hunters. Like, oh, cool. Oh, by the way, we're having forged skill trees too. It's like, what the heck? Didn't see that coming. But again, they haven't confirmed that, but you never know. Said it again in the IGN interview? Okay. Like, don't try to go find a timestamp. It's not a big deal. I just know I remember hearing it somewhere. Yo, what's up, UC Temp? Troy better than Tyrene? Yeah. He felt like more the main villain in my brain. There is sniper class like 0. Not exactly. They've kind of veered away from the whole, like, hey, this Vault Hunter is the SMG character. Hey, this Vault Hunter is the shotgun character. Like, they're not doing that anymore, it seems. I think the reason is they want to have, like, everybody be able to use everything fairly. Like, there's still going to be build synergies and stuff, or, like, different playstyles, but they didn't want to lock it to a specific, like, weapon type, I think. Yo, what's up, Drip? Yeah, right there. You can see he threw down the flux generator. Right there, right? He jumps forward. Without looking at it, presses F to call it back and throw it this way. So it is nice you don't have to have a line of sight to it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Ryan, are you still here, by the way? I have one question for you. Quang Reborn, thank you for 2 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't like weapon-specific classes. Yeah. Like, BL1 Roland, you know, like assault rifles. It's like, what if I want to do like a double anarchy setup? It just feels so wasteful to like have all these skills that don't help you at all. You know? Said it's as long as you'd expect if you play previous Borderlands
BL4
games.
coming out. Good time to come back and support the GOAT BL2 creator.
Hey, yo, Bogue, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back, man. Dude, yeah, we're gonna be all over BL4 when it drops. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that warning's more accurate. I remember that, Marius. But there was some other wording where he said, like, it's shorter than BL3. Will you do another BL3 playthrough before BL4? I don't know yet. We'll see. We still have a lot of time. But yeah, I was gonna ask Ryan about the whole flux generator. If you could sit there and hold it. I assume you can just sit there and hold it, because the way the gameplay is presented is he picks it up and throws it right away. But I'm assuming you can sit there and just hold it in your hand, and then throw it when you want to. One life flak? I don't know about that, man. Energy shield regeneration rate. Ah. So they differentiate that from armor regeneration rate. So wait, would that be useless if you're doing armor shield? I don't know. Or I don't know if it works for both. Maybe it's like worded kind of weird. Prediction on who's going to die in a game? I'm hoping Lilith, dude. Put her to rest. I hope the Time Lord puts her in a chokehold and like she just suffocates. We see her turn blue. I'll sit there and smile the whole time. That's right. I'm not twisted. I'm not deranged. No, I'm just tired of Lilith. She's been in so many games now. Like, let her story end. Let somebody else take over. I can't wait till the B-Volter. Bro, they better not. Like, we know there is going to be that specific shield that's going to be part of, like, every build. It happens in every game. Dang, Jolts. I'm sorry. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. Take that, Lilith. No, I'm just so tired of her.
Oh, nice.
Getting Loki
What
treatment.
character should I pick in BL4 for a crit sniper build?
Yo, Cats, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. BL4 crit sniper build? See, the issue is I can't mentally reflect every skill from every Vault Hunter right now. Due to the fact that, like, it's new information. It's kind of hard to remember all of it. Who would be, like, the crit character? I think that Vex had something about auto crits and Rafa did too. But I can't recall who would be like the one for that. Honestly, I really can't answer it because I have no idea. Yeah, if you go to maxroll.com, you can see the skill trees for Rafa, Amon, and Vex. So maybe you can, like, you know, pick and choose what you want to see off of that. Vex has a decent amount of crits. She might be sniper build, I don't know. It's a possibility. I just can't recall all the Vex stuff right now. But I do vaguely remember she had some, like, auto crit thing. No, he didn't look at it, he just scooped it up. I wanted to see that shotgun.
Oh, nice.
No, so sad. Oh well. Yo, Stripes Taco, thank you for the first time sub. And also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you like Rafa? What do you mean? I like Rafa. What makes you think I don't like Rafa? Bros is BL4 if GOAT. Bros is BL4 if GOAT. What? What are you asking? Pill scope? I don't know. What if it does return? I'm sure we're gonna have some wacky scopes on stuff. A lot of length for bleed kinetic damage from crits. Might be more crits effects equals more crits equals effects. Not crits equal damage. Maybe. But yeah, I remember the bleed thing. That could be huge. Although, dude, there's that setup we talked about. I just remembered. Amon has a thing where it's the blue tree with the shield, where you have like no movement speed. But, no, never mind. I'm thinking of the inverse. The closer you are to the enemy, the more damage. The further away, the less damage. Never mind. It's the shotgun build, I guess, right? There could still be a play there. It's still like technically bonus damage. Although, hey, aim on with the firewall, shoot through it, get your projectile speed right. You could sit really far back and shoot through that for, like, better hit scan, I guess, kind of. Hey, what's up, Woolsey? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, but, like, looking through the firewall long range, like, how visible is that? Throwable Jacobs? Yeah, we have the licensed parts. So this Jacob pistol, I think, has a TDOR magazine for chucking. No, the gameplay's over. Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, I must find more. Has any more gameplay been posted? Anyone know? Okay, Borderlands 4. Sort by upload date. There's a BL4 Power A controller. Let's see.
Wait, what?
Huh? We'll see. Thank you for the 5 bomb. To Sans Funny Bones, Dr. Doom, Flocking Gamer, Budgie, and Gillick James. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And bro, thank you so much. We'll see again. You're so nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, let me sort by, like, longer video. Over 20 minutes. Here we go. Alright, what can we find today? Let's see. You know, I'm kind of shocked. I thought there'd be a lot more being posted today about the BL4 stuff. But as far as I've seen, we've only had like 3 or 4 content creators post footage. I'm gonna find something, guys. Hold on. There's Vex gameplay, but I don't want to watch Vex. It's got to be Amon or Harlowe. This is more Vex. Okay, we have Harlo, but it's in Spanish? No, it's not even Spanish. I don't know what this language is, but, I mean, we're gonna watch it on mute. Oh, I think it's French. Yeah, we got French gameplay. Alright, hold on. And he's doing the... I think it's the flux generator, yeah. Alright, hold up. Boop! So this is gonna be from... Madjo. Madhole. Is he playing in French too? Or? No, it seems like the game is English.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the 49. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Jack? How you doing today? Is this the beginning of it? I guess it is. I guess he cut out the whole, like, spec in the build and stuff. Yo, he's playing aggressive. You can tell by the way he's flicking around. Looking cool? I know. So excited. I wonder if he'll hold the flux generator and, like, run around with it. I want to see that still. What if you got Borderlands 1 Flint back? That'd be sick. I mean, you never know, man. Could happen. I mean, Harlo has ties to, like, the Trump family that exist. Like, it seems like they always do, like, at least, like, one little connection of, like, previous game to current Vault Hunter, right? Auto dub. Well, I mean,
Enemies who have this state will share the weapon and skill damage.
I'm good. I'm good. They're just gonna be TVHM. We know there's UVHM based off of the matchmaking. Somebody opened matchmaking in the FanFest. And we don't know what that means yet. It could just be a, like, challenge game mode that you just, like, select if you want to do it. Can't wait to use cannon on bosses? I'm excited. Dude, the multiple charges with the split projectile thing for the cannon, it's gonna be awesome. The Chroma Accelerator. I gotta memorize all the action skill names. I think this is just re-upload. Yeah, I was about to say, this gameplay looks very familiar. I hope he didn't straight up jack the gameplay and not give credit. Like, remember, everybody's playing the same demo. So, let's just make double sure. Yeah, he stole the footage, alright. I can't support this. Alright. Let me find some other gameplay. Bro, credit, come on, man. Credit the people if you use their footage. Not that hard. Yo, Ascended, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. And Weasel, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate that, too. Harlo finally revealed. Is this, No, they're watching footage. There's a lot of people watching the footage that's been posted and posting about it. But I'm trying to find, like, you know, new point of views. Huh? Have you guys found any, like, new gameplay at all? I think we might be out of, new gameplay. That might be it. Let me check my Discord, hold on. Amon gameplay, did we watch this? Or was this, yeah, Shield gameplay? Yeah, this is the Shield gameplay, we saw this. Oh no! We can't be out. Amon Shield gameplay. Yeah, we watched that as the first thing earlier. So, I mean, I could watch it again, but... You know, people who have been here for the whole stream, I don't want to, like, you know... show the same thing again, you know? What about this? Oh, they're playing Vex? No. Hold on. Is it all Vex? It is all Vex. Unfortunate. Okay. Another one right here. Hold on. Let's see. That's the interview from Gamescom. Yeah, we saw that. Uh-oh. That might be it. Alright, you know what? Just because I love Amon so much, we're gonna watch through the Shield gameplay one more time. Because if you're just joining, like, you gotta see this, bro. It's insane. So basically, the Shield and Whip gameplay is way crazier than you might think. Okay. Have you found a speedrun character yet? I don't know. The issue is we don't know the contents within the game. Like, do we need more damage than speed? Do we need more speed than damage? You know, you have to find that balance. Or one character could have some, like, broken glitch. That's just like, alright, this is the speedrun, you know? More Harlo, please! We just watched, like, a bunch of Harlo. Let's do a little bit more Amon to wrap it up. Yo, Eddie, have a good one, dude. Don't choke on the water. Zane glitch flashback? You're talking about the Supersonic Man glitch? Also, flashback apparently got blocked, really? Flash? Like flashing somebody? I don't know. Whatever Twitch is thinking. Yeah, that glitch wasn't found until, like, way later on, too. Like, when I did my speedrun stuff for YouTube, we had no idea about that. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? shield gameplay. Let's go. Anyone know if it's possible to get more licensed parts from the same manufacturer? I believe you can. Oh, dude, I should have. Oh, I wish Graham was still here. I should have asked him about the cracking part on the shield here. This, like, what does that mean? Also, this might be. Yeah, we can keep sound on for this one. Yeah, what does this mean? Because, like, duration does not play a factor in the cracking. Damage taken, like, does shield eventually break? And the vengeance bar does not take that into consideration either. More damage absorbed, but that's your vengeance bar. And even if it's, like, not that full, it can still be, like, clear. Or if it's, like, you know, full, it can be clear. Damage about to be dealt. See, we thought that earlier, but it doesn't line up. See, I don't think so, because, like, the shield took a lot of damage, he had full vengeance, and it was still clear as he was doing, like, his whipping stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, that could be it, but, like, it's not behaving the way it should be. Like, maybe it's meant to be, like, all cracked up, but, like, sometimes it, like, clears up for no reason. Definitely excited for all four. Me too. I feel bad for Vex, though. Like, she went from being like, oh, she's really interesting, to being like, nah. Like, the Vex glaze, you know, at release, or not at release, but, like, you know, when they first announced, like, the stuff. Like, they only talked about Vex for, like, 3 weeks straight. Wait, what? You like that? No, I'm not saying Vex is bad. I'm just saying, like, for me, pet build, like, I'm letting the game play for me, you know? Like, I want to play the game for myself. Like, that's all. So either Trouble does all the damage and runs around, gets kills, and I'm watching. Or the other thing, which is the... What am I thinking of? We have Incarnate, Projectile, Trouble. What was the third thing for Vex? Our third action skill? The Reapers. Yeah, Reapers play the game for me too. Like, I want to play the game, you know? And then the Spectres are Zane's clone again, which is, you know, doesn't look that much different in terms of, you know, the gameplay. Like, you know, give your Spectre a copy of your gun. That's exactly what Zane had. And I'm sure it's gonna be good, but, like, it's not anything new, so I'm not that excited for it. Yeah, the only thing I care about is the Incarnate projectile. But that being said, I'm not saying, like, she's gonna be bad. I'm just saying, like, I want to do damage and, like, you know, be the damage dealer. And not have my pet running around and getting kills. It's almost like playing co-op, you know? It's just like, I wanna do the damage. Rappa... Wait, what? Going to Zoom? I don't know. Hopefully. Harlo. Amon Harlowe. Harmon. No, I enjoy co-op, but I'm saying, like, you know, for me, if my pet's out getting all these kills and I'm, like, running around, like, there's a dissatisfaction to be had if I'm working on the enemy and then my pet steals the kill. Like, even though it's still, you know, like, me technically getting the kill, my action skill getting the kill, it just feels like you were kind of robbed. It's so hard to describe it. Like, pet builds are something I've never really cared about. Dude, look at this! Oh, he's just going off. Look at that whip speed, dude. It boils down to basically Vex is like, you're letting the pet AI play the game for you.
Interesting.
I want to play the game. I want to control the movements that I click and deal, you know? And damage I put out. But most of the bias comes from, like, the pet builds in BL3. I just did not like Flax pets that much. Like, the pure pet builds are so gimmicky and slow.
Things beyond what I was created for.
Stop rocking the drone and switch to shoulder cannon. Yeah, yeah. For the most part, shoulder cannon is annoying for rocking. It's not really used for like people shooting it at the enemy for damage. Yeah, right there. That's that thing I was talking about earlier. Pausing the game and freezing up for like 2 seconds. Hey, who was in the lobby? Hashtag cross. Okay. Oh. Were they doing co-op or something? What does that mean? I don't know. Just give you Amon? If only it were that easy. If only. Again, I like the touch of having the manufacturers listed under the guns. Like they have Bladoff, Malawan, Jacobs. It's a new edition. I like it. Could be stutter, be connection issues? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I'm saying, like, you know, it's definitely something that's not supposed to happen, you know? I'm really curious about the augment for the circular firewall. Oh, burp. Dude, you gotta keep in mind, too, Amon has some co-op stuff with the firewall. Like, it says in the skill tree, like, it's meant for, like, co-op, too. And then you have Harlo with the co-op stuff. Like, what about Amon and Harlo together? Dude, one Amon and 3 Harlos. And they just, like, stack each other up. Does the Vex have a non-pet build skill tree? Yeah, yeah, Incarnate, like I said. Incarnate's, like, the only thing I care about. It would be insane. It'd be so good. Just imagine all the damage. Shield doesn't look like Athena's. As epic as Athena's was. Yeah. Oh, this is where the controller died. It's like, stop spinning! Alright, be good. He's on mouse and keyboard now. Yeah, yeah. That's like one of my only complaints right now is like the visibility from the shield. Like when you bust it out, like, you know, if it takes a lot of damage, it just looks really hard to see through. Yo, what's up, Immortal? Yeah, yeah, it's been shown. I made a post about it on Twitter if you want to check that link out. But yeah, look up Brian Central on YouTube. Will there be weapon inspection on release? I hope so. As a YouTuber, I need to be able to, like, show off the weapon for my thumbnail. And if I can't, like, you know, see it in 3D space, it's gonna be annoying. They did confirm they're doing photo mode at release, so that's good. So maybe at the worst case scenario, I have to, like, throw the gun into the air and then, like, photo mode picture it or something. Dude, look at that whip go off, man. Just non-stop. Like, look at that spam ability, dude. It almost looks like for how fast he does it, like he's action skill canceling or something, but no, it's just that fast. There's one part in this gameplay where he just, like, does it back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's insane. You love the grind? What grind? Almost threw up. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, the XP grinding in BL2. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I think the main takeaways, like, in the older games, even in BL3, I think the developers were intending you to go out and, like, do side missions and naturally level up. But when you play the game as much as we do, you want to get to max level as fast as possible. And sometimes that as fast as possible is literally killing the same enemy over and over. And it's really boring, but you know that it's the fastest way, so you're gonna do it.
Very good.
Very good. Any predictions on manufacturers that won't really be used? I'm a little bit concerned about Daedalus. I feel like everything's gonna be like, if it's not sniper or like shotgun, then don't care. Like an SMG shooting pistol bullets. Like, I couldn't see that being like a main. Unless it's like a legendary with a crazy effect, or you're out of all your other ammo or something. Like, we don't know for sure, but at the moment, Daedalus seems like it might be cherry-picked to be, like, only a specific ammo type being used for actual potential. And yeah, order for the charge time thing. Charge time's not fun. I understand it, but, like, it's not something I enjoyed in BL3 from Mal1. It's not a fun playstyle for me. Yo, is this it? Look at him just doing it over and over and over. Dude, calm down. Hey, he's dead already. He's not dead, though. The minimap for enemies? Are you talking about the radar? They haven't shown it off for gameplay yet. There was that one snippet on, like, Twitter, but yeah, they haven't, like, had it in the demo for everybody yet. It'll be there at release, though. We know that. No Hyperion doll? Good. Get rid of them. I love how large the map is and how much enemy density we have. Yeah. I like that, too. Like an actual challenge. It's a miracle. You know, it is a little bit unfortunate. We never got any, like, more teases towards, like, any legendaries from Gamescom. Like, surely somebody would have got, like, one world drop or something, right? But I guess not. Yo, what was that? Was that fast forward? Yeah, that drone transferred over fast forward. You see that? The modifier, man. So right now, the drone comes over, gives him fast forward, and he runs forward. And he's got healing icons, too. I wonder if he's healing, too. Did you miss the Harlo footage? You did. But don't worry, the VOD's gonna be up. You can watch it if you want to. Bro, look at it. Look at this, bro. Like, even if you have no vengeance at all, you can just spam it over and over. So good. And bro, we still don't know about, like, you know, the brokenness of, you know, boosting a skill even higher, like, you know, 10 out of 5. He's just swinging wildly. It's like, I hope I hit something. Dude, does that not look fun, though? Plasma coil charge time is insane. Yeah. But it's such a meta weapon that people put up with it. Yeah, Blue Tree seems really fun. I'm only worried about the whole... Did you just flip him off? Yo, I saw that. Wait. Look at that. Dude, look at this guy. That's such a Borderlands thing to do. I wonder if only the bad A enemies do that. No. I think he did fall off the cliff too. Mean. No, I think it's funny. Just imagine that being like the last thing you see before you like lose like a 1 life run or something. It's a nice touch.
Next time I will die in an even more interesting.
He's irritable. Irritable. I can't recall what irritable modifier is. Is it their like kind of rabid form? I think. I really can't recall. Or no, wait. Irritable is the. I think the. What is irritable? Was that the guy who like shot down the projectile at you? Maybe that was it. Bro. I'm gonna have so much fun with the action skill. See, this is what it's all about. Just doing this. Boom, 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 boom. And look at his duration. He's still freaking full, dude. Insane. And that's because of his augment. If you hit the enemy, you like get more duration back. It's just funny to see. It makes me smile. Yeah, I don't think this guy likes that. That is insane. And he still got half duration. Dude, I really thought that, like, from the gameplay we saw in the past, I really thought it was like you can whip like 3 or 4 times and that's it. That's the whole like, you know, usage of it. But no, it's just like so spammable. It's insane. Yeah, irritable is the projectile. You can see it being shot down at him. That's the irritable modifier. Yep. Can't wait to go full cryo with Amon. Same. But we're all gonna be heartbroken when we're like finding like cryo-based enemies. It's like, no. He's immune to cryo, my build. Why? I gotta swap off. Yeah, action skills mean something in this game. They're not like throwaway and like not good. Like even the base action skills like really good. 22 days. So close. Hey, if you're from like Australia or something, it's like 21 days, right? Or like New Zealand. Dead Zone Rogue. What is that? A roguelike? Okay. This guy's like the worst. Dude, Irritable seems so awful for a modifier. Yeah, get him. Mess him up. Oh. Yeah, Irritable's like, you do not want to be near me. I will mess you up. Jeez. So much more action. So much more skill. What's up, Matthew? Imagine if the game had lucky dice. I mean, as a lootable thing, for fun, sure. But if it controlled, like, your drop odds, ugh, get rid of it. What's that called? Edge of what? Edge of Vault Inceptious. Edge of Vault Inceptious.
Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders.
Very good.
Very hard. Cast away.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay, I said white rarity is +2 for skills. Green rarity is +5. No, 4. I'm dumb. I get math. So we go 2 to 4 to 7. No, blue rarity. What is blue rarity for the boost? I'm guessing +5 or 6. It's gotta be. Then purple rarity +7.
Nonetheless, it is always.
Yo, I wonder if you can get +7 on one skill. I doubt it. It probably maxes out at the original cap. So you get like +5, +2. 21 days, 6 hours, 11 minutes, 5 seconds for BL4. Well, not anymore because I read that message so late. Yo, what's up, sales guy? Love that Zane is the gun dealer now? Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, if Marcus is in the game... I doubt it, though. I don't think he's in the game. You haven't seen any trace of Marcus at all. It'd be weird to have Marcus return in this game if, like, he's not, you know, vending. Like, what is his purpose at that point? We do know that the Maurice Black Market vendor is coming back. I wonder if 2 Harlows could throw enemies at each other? I doubt it. Because you have to, like, throw the enemy where you're aiming your crosshair. So I think they would just, like, land next to each other, not, like, impact each other. Dude, the whip looks like so much fun, dude. The spammability. And the fact that, dude, even without Vengeance, it does a huge chunk of damage. So I'm kind of impressed that, like, you could do that much without, like, charging it up. 4 troubles mauling enemies? No, even better. How many vectors can you spawn? Or, you know, like Reapers and stuff, Specters? Let's just say, like, 3. That'd be, what, 12 on the battlefield? Summon 12 Reapers and have them fly around. And 4-player Vex co-op. Yeah, just be silly. It reminds me of the time that we did that with Axton and BL2. We did the double turret. And we threw down 8 turrets in total to lock Veracitus inside the turret circle. And it works too. He couldn't move. And then we like T2 trucked him. After going through the skill tree planner, you're definitely going Rafa. You got your build plan already too. Movement sick, yeah. I mean, it's just like the modern way of like movement nowadays in FPS games. Like dashing, double jumping, you know. Even grappling, it's not new, you know. But it is nice that we can finally do it. Like, I'm just trying to picture to evolve the gameplay even further for first-person shooters. What like new movement mechanic can we even do nowadays? Like, I'm sure every company ever is trying to like find something new to like do for movement, but like, what is something new we could even do? I think we've used up like all the big ones. Yeah, like they're fighting over, dude, we need to add something new for the movement. It's like, what is there? I don't know, it's all been done. Teleportation, we have that though. Like that's not in Borderlands. No, okay, sorry, not within Borderlands, but like within like the first-person shooter genre. Like that's not new. Crawling? Don't we have like Omni movement in Call of Duty? Isn't crawling a thing? Yeah, I guess the next step for Borderlands though would be Omni movement. Omni movement. Warframe has superior movement. Really? I've never seen... Okay, the issue is I have not seen much of Warframe ever. In my brain, they sound like an older game that just didn't have that much, except for, like, farming. Wall running? We have that, though. Not in Borderlands, but I mean, like, you know, Titanfall and whatnot. Dude, we were talking about that, too. Like, before we even saw anything about BL4, I was like, yo, what if we get wall running? That could be fun. But yeah, we didn't get that. My grapple prediction was correct, though. I got one thing right. It's amazing, really. Black Ops 7 coming with the wall running. Nice. Like, it is a nice little feature, you know? It's like an extended long jump, if you think about it. You just need a wall. Although, at that point, you could look at it, like, as a worse version of dashing. Oh yeah, climbing as well. Well, we had that in Borderlands 4, thank goodness. But it's only on specific walls. If they gave us climbing anywhere at all times, that'd be really cool. But I guess that could be like broken for specific, you know, boss fight mechanics. Time travel movement? Like Tracer from Overwatch? Yeah, I would like more air, like, control. Like, when you jump, you can, like, you know, hold back to, like, pull your jump backwards or whatever. Because, like, that's one thing I hate when I, like, you know, jump forward. It's like, oh, crap, no, there's a hole there. And you want to, like, you know, hold back and it doesn't do anything. We have mods for that for, like, Borderlands 2, which is, they feel good. They feel nice. In Warframe, you can stay airborne forever by touching walls. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that in like Call of Duty too, because I played what was that one game mode, like Free Run? Or I think it's called Free Run. You can just stay on a wall forever. Kinda cool. Firewall looks useless. It's really good, but in this scenario it's not being used to its full potential. Like if he wanted to, he should put it down, shoot through it, get the projectile speed, get the damage. But yeah, the thing you have to remember is like all these people playing the game right now, the demo, are playing it for the first time, most likely. So like right now they're not utilizing their rep kits for healing. They keep forgetting about that. They probably forgot about Firewall. He's barely busted out Ordnance, you know, like when you're in a boss fight, you are not thinking about all the gameplay mechanics for yourself. You're thinking about like, oh, I gotta survive and dodge, you know? But yeah, once you get a feel for the game, I'm sure it's going to be like, okay, let's throw this down, let's shoot through this, you know, let's use my rep kit, get the healing, get the buffs, whatever. Yo, Enzion, what's up, man? I'm going... Amon. Amon day one. Grapple at any point, that would be nice. I think the issue is developers don't want to do that because they know how easy it would be to like get out of bounds or like break the game. The boss fighting and everything seems beefy, but not hard. Yeah, like everything's dodgeable and like, for the most part, fair. You gotta keep in mind though, I want to pause real fast. You gotta keep in mind that the demo they're playing here, they have a random loadout. Like, again, when we're level 20, you know, when we play the game, we're probably gonna have like some pretty good gear, you know. We're gonna stop and farm. We're gonna have like some legendaries maybe at this point. And this boss fight is gonna be possibly twice as fast. Or maybe like way faster, you know? Like, with the random wacky stuff without a build, like very casually, a very casual build, this is about the speed you get. But with a full-blown setup and understanding how the game works and your skills work and the synergies and stuff, this guy's gonna die so fast. Yeah, it feels like a long fight, but you gotta remember they don't have like good stuff. Like, he's got a blue rarity gun right now. At this point, at level 20, if I played from like, you know, level 1, I'd be using the legendary right now, dude, you know? I'd have like maybe a legendary shield that does like bonus damage or, you know, like something more, you know? Yeah, this boss fight's perfectly fair in my opinion. The only thing I studied that I feel like isn't quite that fair would be the tail whip attack. Like when he's like, you know, on the ground here and does the tail whip. I still can't figure out how to like visually see it and dodge it. Like we always jump around and then like randomly accidentally dodge it by jumping. But like there's no cue from what I've seen to like know when to jump. It just happens so fast. He might do it right here. No. Right there. Dude, that attack right there. How do you react to that? Like, look at this. He's standing there doing whatever. And then within like a few frames, he's doing a tail whip. Right here. How do you react to that? It just happens so fast, you just don't have the reaction time. Look at that. Side dodge? Yeah, you can side dodge. But that attack specifically, you need to be in the air jumping. And like, how do you react to know when? Jump? But like, obviously, yeah, you have to jump, but how do you know when to jump? You can blindly jump and get lucky, get stupidly lucky and dodge it. But like, how do you know? Yeah, you can jump over it. Yeah, sorry. Maybe my wording was like poor, but you can jump over it, but how do you know when to jump? Yeah, there's no visual cue to know when to jump to like dodge it. Everything else though, every other attack he does is dodgeable. Like this attack, do not step in the green, you know? He goes up before. He doesn't always do that though. That was just literally, like right there, he didn't go up. It just happens too fast. I think it's like a small, like micro design flaw, or maybe they wanted to throw in like a, hey, you might get lucky and dodge this, you might not. I guess what I'm saying is I do not want to have the gameplay of like what we had in BL2 with undodgeable Novas, you know, like that's just not fun. Don't stay close. What if he's in the middle of the arena? Can you back up far enough to like dodge it? Boss has RNG heavy attacks, yeah. See, like right there. He's off to the side, but like, you know, he's in the middle of the arena, and that's reaching the wall of the arena. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you're playing good, you know, having your healing up and stuff, you're just gonna get maybe at the worst health gated. And then from there you can heal up. Like, you can survive it fine, but I'm saying like dodging it just seems like you can't really dodge it the best. Or like dodge it barely. But yeah, you could just spam jump and hope that you dodge some of it, which you might have to do, you know. But you know, imagine this guy at endgame, you know, maximum level, scaling, whatever. That hit could like be all your HP for all we know. Did we get it early? No, we're watching the video. This is video. No, it's almost over. Is this the guy that got the legendary and then a lag spike? I think it is. See, right there, he got lucky because he just happened to be in the air. You know what? Maybe... Dude, I swear, I don't think he does that same animation every time. But right here, he does like a stand up on this tail animation. Like that. He jumps. Dude, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't do that every time, though. That jump could be the visual indicator, but he doesn't always do it, I don't think. Lag. Also, Green... Green? I was gonna say Green. Graham, I don't know if you're still here. I doubt you're still here, but... is there any chance we could have, like, if you're playing Amon in solo, like, you don't get Vex comms? That's, like, one of my gripes, is like, yeah. It feels bad to get a comm per character you're not playing. Or have no intention of playing, maybe, possibly. Like, in my opinion, that should not be a thing, because, then you turn a 1 in 10 to a, like, a 1 in... What it would... Dude, the DLC characters. You turn a 1 in 10 to maybe a 1 in 60 at that point. And then it gets even worse if you want to farm the skills or the passives. Shield cracking? Wait, what? Oh, on, yeah, we don't know yet. We assume it's the damage taken, but it randomly just, like, clears up randomly, and we don't know why. But we're assuming it's, like, damage taken, it starts to crack, but it doesn't always follow that. Boss buff only for the video.
Feel stronger.
Loot the chest! Loot the chest!
Until next
No!
time.
You just skip the chest. Rip. Refarm time. Man, I'm so glad the Vulture, like, way more involved. Like, not just a walk in there, get story thing, leave. Like, now they turned it into, like, a full takedown, which is pretty cool. You know what'd be really, really cool? Like, small detail. Like, remember, this is where Inceptious was imprisoned, right? So, like, randomly when you're, like, doing your mobbing here, it'd be cool if you just saw, like, fast movements in the background, like, Inceptious shadow just going by. Or you, like, see him out of bounds, you know, just, like, and then, like, skitters behind a rock or something. Like, get hints of, like, what's coming up, you know? That'd be sick. Alright. Yo!
I wish BL4 had 120 frames per second, that's my main gripe.
I mean, they showed it has like 200 plus if you're doing DLSS, but yeah. By default, it does hit 120 on the, what was it, the 30, no, the 4090? I think at the FanFest we had 4090s, so it does hit that, but yeah. On a 3000 series or 2000, I have no idea, dude. I couldn't even tell you. But yeah, hopefully the frame rate's good. If not, I'll be upset. Alright, but chat, I am gonna go hang with one of my buddies I have not seen in like 2 years, so he is waiting on me. So I will unfortunately have to be going right now. So guys, thank you for hanging out today. Also, I still have BL2 loaded, I don't know why. I literally launched a game today just not to play it. But yeah, let's do a raid. Let's go make somebody's day. If you don't know, right now the hunt for BL3 is going on, and I would really appreciate it if you guys stop by this guy's stream about the raid and leave him some nice messages or like good luck before you head out. And we're gonna go raid Pascaroni. Pascaroni is currently doing the hunt for BL3, and I think he's doing like brick cosplay. I don't know what he's doing. I think he met a donation incentive for brick cosplay. So yeah, wish him good luck. Drop your favorite emotes, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.